welcome once again, my friends. Habbage here. How y'all doing? Welcome to what in my neck of the world is a wet and dark and dreary kind of spring day. Really hasn't relinquished since Wednesday evening, Thursday, maybe early. I can't even remember. It's been overcast and varying degrees of mist, drizzle, rain, shower, a little bit of thunder yesterday. I don't know if we'll get any more of that, but yeah, getting the whole gambit of wet and not really wanting to be outside, which is a bummer because shout out to the food truck carnival that's going on today and tomorrow. And I just texted out my friends. I was like, I guess we play it by ear and or just target tomorrow, because right now I don't want to go stand around outside with a bunch of food trucks. It would be miserable. So there you have it. That's what's going on in my world. What's going on in yours? What's up? Say hello and welcome. Love to hear from you guys as we get going here. You know what we're going to do? We are hanging out at the Cactus Farm. So let's get this world loaded up. Then I will step away. It's late in the day, but I got coffee going. That should be fun tonight. Oh, that was 2 streams ago. We're at the Skelly Farm. Look at them all just lined up, hanging out, keeping us company. I'm going to step away for just a second, get that last fill on the coffee, get everything set up, and then we'll be back to get going. So enjoy the Skellies here. Watch them push each other into the hole. Why are they not? There you go. Everybody down. Go on down. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, Sam, what's up? How you been, Sam? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Skelly Farm is filling up. All right, let's Skelly chop. Wow, I know how that goes. And hey, man, you know, as long as it's dreams, whatever you got. I hope they weren't nightmares. With your friendly neighborhood Habbage hanging out. Crazy. That's cool, man. For VOD viewers, one of the chat people said I appeared in a dream, and it wasn't one of those kind of dreams. Get your minds out of the gutter, but it was. I don't know. I hope I was a hero or something. It's funny you mentioned that. I was. As I mentioned a lot, I'm a big Colorado Buffalo fan. I went to the University of Colorado. That's the football team, and supporter of the program, all that good stuff. One of the videos that's been like the change in coaching staff and everything has totally changed the availability of video content out of those guys. And one today was of Coach Prime, Deion Sanders, famous pro Hall of Fame football player and successful baseball player as well in the professional levels back in the day, but he's been coaching and raised his sons up to where they're now in college and he's coaching the team. But he does tons of social media stuff, or his team does. And he's getting ready to go have a, what was it, an 11th, 10th maybe, toe surgery. You know, he had toes removed due to compression syndrome, I think. One of the blood flow issue things that was very life threatening a few years back, and so he had 2 toes amputated, and was getting ready to go back in for some maintenance surgery stuff. Some pixelated pig standing in my room staring at me is wearing something green. Hey man, that sounds a lot like a Habbage. Hope he shared some of that good pork though. That's my biggest problem with being Habbage and loving Habbage is I'm a big fan of the varieties of tasty, delicious pork. It kind of feels cannibalistic when the cartooned skin version of myself is out there. It's all right. Those are the, you got to suspend your disbelief a little bit, right? All right, I think I've just been dumping the glow squids over here. We did not quite get up to level 30, so a little more there. Why are these in here when they have their own box? Let's keep things tidy, huh? Did everybody have a good day? I took the day yesterday, and then I went and hung out in a bunch of other chats. I got to spend it with a bunch of you guys, and it was fantastic. Hung out in Omni's chat. Jenny showed up. Mel was there, so got to talk to some of those folks. And then later in the day, I went to That Dude AW. Skash was hanging out. Gifted me a sub to That Dude. That was fantastic. Shout out to you, Skash. And met a lot of other cool people hanging out. So it was great. Great way to just kind of unwind. I basically wanted to enjoy the Nuggets game. I was doing some other work type stuff where I could just have a chat up. And shout out to the Nuggets, up 2-0 in the Western Conference NBA final. So big stuff going on. Hey man, I don't know if that's um, cultural or well, whether it's a medical or usually speaking, it's like a religious limitation thing. But either way, I hope it works. I think we're gonna go there just to grab a few extra. We've got these extra green concrete blocks. We've got our various shulker boxes with supplies, and we left the 3 white boxes. They're out at the base of the farm. What we still need to do is get cats. And I don't know if we want to, and we basically want to have the cats. I think we need to do cats first, sadly, or not, whatever. But we need to have the cats as we start to build up into the floors. It's pretty important. Should I bring extra scaffolding? Do we have extra? I guess if we got it, let's bring it. So cats. Hey, I hear you, man. That's good stuff, though, right? And I have the utmost respect for people that have those kind of things and do their best to abide by them. I know it's tough as kids, especially. I had, like I said several times, I had a bunch of Jewish friends growing up, and they had in the United States, it certainly depends. I think, like Christianity, and I would guess most religions, your local congregation, whether it's a denomination or whatever else, in their case, synagogues, you have varied degrees of adherence or the community, like what you have. But certainly here in the United States, pork is a big deal. There are many Jewish families that don't have pork as a part of their diets. And I know it can be really, really tough growing up because it's so prevalent around here. Every restaurant and all that kind of stuff. It can be tough. It's a sign of your devotion. But as a kid, it's just it just stinks. Why can't I do that? But chicken's good. Chicken is delicious. Fish is delicious. So go for that. Cat box. That's what I'm trying to think of. Not the litter box, guys. Come on. All right, so all these things, we're gathering up all these extra supplies. Wait a minute. We haven't. Let's go clean up all this, and then I can put all these extra things into the blue box. Carry them around as we go. Try to get a cat. Maroon's Dagon. How you doing? Have you been unleashing fury all over Skyrim lately? How you been? I was just playing some Skyrim myself, not yesterday, but I have of late on the PC a little bit. Just when I get some downtime, I'm hanging out in another stream or whatever. I'll pull that up. Definitely love all our Skyrim buddies. What? I need to go back out. How you been, Maroons? All right, we got definitely some stuff here. Bonk, 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 bonk. And I think there, we'll definitely take that and that. All right. Shroom. Did I use all those? What did I use the shroom lights on? I thought we had a bunch of those. And did we move? I think we moved all this under the stems. It's kind of like leaves and whatnot. Yep, there we go. All right, I just it seemed as though Sam was replying. I just want to make sure I hadn't lost audio or anything like that. One nether quartz. It's kind of off. Oh, I should get some dirt while I'm here, right? That's going to be our next big... Come on, mouse, what the heck? That will be our internal dirt. We could use netherrack, whatever. It doesn't matter too much, but I always just tend to use dirt. We've got so much of it. And it's slightly easier to come by. I guess we still have some scattered around. This should be like basically each of these is a level. So we got eight possible levels of internal guts of the farm. Actually, this well, I guess we can do all of this. And get there. I thought we were so well prepared. We were wrapping up yesterday. Not at all. 2 days ago. Maybe that's part of the problem. There was an extra day. All right, so we will just jam this up just so we've got it there if we need it easy enough to bring back. We'll put these out with the other supplies. All right. are good for a cat flex. Hey, dude, check out that channel logo, Flex. Hero of the channel at the moment. Although everybody's competing now. But Flex, man, I appreciate you so much, dude. That is awesome. Looking good up there too. I thank you for the assist. That was great. How you been? Doing good? Got a little party going on. We're off to go get more kitty cats. That's the plan anyway. It is daytime. Let's get that boat going. Where did I put all the boats? Are they in supplies or tools? There we go. Take a spruce boat today. There's the dude. What's up, that dude, AW? Shout out to you, my friend. Did you end up getting some sleep, or did you go small land all night? Actually, I think I saw you were wrapping up like right as I was shutting everything down to go to bed. That dude, man, it was awesome hanging out. I think we overlapped before, but getting the early and late parts of your stream was a lot of fun. Oh, hey, that's not bad. Yeah, no, and I haven't seen him around yet, but shout out to Skash Kitsune, who is a great friend of this channel, and hooked me up with a sub, dude. That was awesome. I felt so awesome. I know I was AFK for the whole Nuggets game in the middle of your stream, but meeting Blue Lioness at the end, that was cool. Got the follow there, and I saw Blue Lioness came right back on the follow here. Look forward to all this awesome new content. Pretty cool. Hey, you guys rock. All right, we should probably sleep. Here's the site. For those of you folks just dropping in who haven't been around too much, we just built a base. We're going to make a darkroom creeper farm up above. So that's where the portal is and where we will be doing the actual killing when it comes to that. But we need kitty cats. So that's what we're on a great feline hunt to get us going today. And I had no luck at my little villages around my base, so we're gonna go out to some of the other ones, go say hi to our neighbors, and see if they've got any kitty cats for us. And we'll try to get them up there. So that we can be breeding cats while we're building the structure, and have 4 per level ready to go to bring upstairs. And I'm looking up a lot because we built all this floor kind of standing on top of it, came down to grab blocks, and I didn't even bother to look up. I just was quick right back up the scaffolding. I think that worked out right. Way better than having that. We're going to use our dark green concrete for the drop chute, and I think I'm gonna divide the farm into the quadrants and leave the water channels offset. So I think that we'll do those with dark green as well, and then make the patterns on the 4 corners with the lime as well. This is where we got all our sand, by the way. Anybody? We've kind of expanded out our world, so all this is fairly familiar. It's just some different villages clustered over here, and hopefully we'll have more luck. I don't know how often or likely cats are to breed. I know we'll get more if we just hang out around the villages by our base. Like they will pop, but I don't. I want to get this done instead of just standing around starting on a different project. So we'll go after it. We've got one cat. We basically need two. I don't want to use my pet cat. So any that we can find, but as long as we get one, we're basically done. But as long as we're going to get over here, we'll hit the couple of villages and see if maybe we can get a few to follow us back. 'Cause you start off with 4. That's a lot more offspring as you begin. Speed up the process, and it might give us a little more variety, right? We want to tame all the cats. That's one of the advancements, and we've tamed 2 so far. An orange and a tabby, I believe, are the 2 that we've had. All right, we're now coming up to the part of the gravel that we took for our concrete. So, retracing a little bit. Cows. All right, first village. Let's hope it is overrun with cats. All right. Pull in there, and now look, listen, hope. Where are the kitty cats at? Stuck in ravines. I guess I should get. Oh. Speaking of ravines, I recall this village and not being very delighted with its layout. Kind of tough to get around in. Now, well equipped to deal with that, though. Cats. Cats and cats and cats and cats and cats and cats and cats. See any? I guess I should get out the cat stuff. Maybe that would tell the game when I'm really serious here, man. I'm gonna take good care of these cats. Here, kitty, 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 kitties. You know any cats around, sir? Ma'am? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. This feels a bust. Don't. Oh, I heard one. Now the music comes up. I did just. Oh, is it stuck? Aha! Cat rescue services on the way. Oh no! Now I'm gonna. All right, are you? You okay, kitty? Shoot. All right, come on. Well, you still can't get up? Maybe. Come on. I got fish. Don't want it to go deeper into the cave. It's a black cat. I like it. Save us having to go to the swamp. Come on. Come on up. Oh, I don't think. All right, don't freak out, cat. There you go. Now I'm just going to stand right here till you come up. And hopefully no creepers. Come on, one more. Oh, okay. Well, that's better. Didn't make friends yet, but as long as it doesn't go into another hole, we'll be all right. Come on, fish. Here we go. Nice and gentle. Tough one. That's sign of a good cat, right? Wants to keep the personality. All right, you like swimming, cat? Because we're gonna go swimming. Oh, come on. Listen. I don't know what your ideas are, cat. That other one got stuck for a while too. The other day people were like, "Oh, the cat's right behind you. You're just not seeing the cat." So I'm looking for this cat. Oh, it's stuck on the roof? Come here, cat. Come on. Look, either I can do this, or you can come over here. You don't have to go that way. You can, though, if that'll help. There we go. All right. Come on. Now you're down. There you go. Swimming cat? I hope the cat doesn't drown. These should swim, right? Did this. And they should teleport to the ground beside us. We're just going to go try to hit this next town, which is right there. Yeah, no, you're beautiful. You want to go catch a rabbit? That would be cool. Get us a foot. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're such a wonderful kitty. Sam, were you the one with Milo? I think that was Sam, wasn't it? Who else has pet cats in the chat? Okay, this might is this the edge of the Alpine? No, this is the one where we like went up and down like 4 times because I forgot a bed and then I something axe, shovel, hoe. But I don't think this was the one that was. You're coming, right? All right. I don't think this was the one that was at the mountain resort. I think that one's further to the west. Hey, call to your friends and tell them what a good guy I am. All right, kitty? You make it kind of hard to hear the others. Just saying. We do have 3 cats tamed. Black, orange, and whatchamacallit? Abby, right? That's the brown one. Part of the challenge here is that they do scatter, right? Kind of go do their own thing, and particularly in deserts, they'll go chasing um, bunnies and stuff, and can end up quite far from town. I was just kind of hoping. Hmm. Well, I think there's one more down at the end of this little inlet, right? And we can give it a try. Yeah, come on. Uh, did I grab? I did not grab the boat. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. All right. Another village. Another chance for cat. And we've already succeeded, right? We got the one. We needed the other one to breed, and so we can have offspring of orange and black. But getting any other into the mix would be good. Try not to get all turned around. There was that one time, right? When we thought we were headed home, and I was still like circling around away from the village. All right, do we see any cats early? Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Get young villagers. There's a cat. All right, and that's a different one. I don't know where our cat must be struggling along the way. Hopefully it'll come back to us. See your tail. You're not as sneaky and stealthy as you think you are. You guys ever watch that one? Like a house cat is like, I'm stalking prey. I'm a mighty hunter. And they're like, they're not necessarily the most camouflaged colorings anymore for the house pets. They'll be like crawling through an inch of grass thinking that they're doing the whole. Oh. So this is a tuxedo cat, I believe, if I remember. I haven't looked at the cat types at all. Tuxedo and jelly look fairly similar, but I think that's the darker of the two, right? Is that another one? Or is that just, that's just a villager's hat? Never mind. I hear you. All right, come on up. Don't be scared. Come on. Go around this way. When you get a skittish one like this, it's not the worst idea to kind of push them towards the water. There you go. Hey, awesome. All right, now we just got to go back and find the other cat. Come on. Let's go find your buddy. So I want to hear from the cat owners in chats. What kind of cats do you guys have? I'm allergic, so I do not have any cats. That would be pretty miserable. I mean, frankly, I don't have any pets at the moment, but generally speaking, I end up being a dog guy, which I love dogs. I don't feel like I'm missing out at all because of that, but um, yeah, no pet cats of my own. All right, now let's go over to this shore. I hope you'll come on, dude. Come up here. You're so slow in the water. This part, how are we gonna? I guess I could do them one at a time into the boat. Just sit them and come back. Like sometimes they just teleport and it works all great, right? What are you doing? Get out of the water, you doof. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. There you go. All right, one in the boat. So what's anybody's experts take? Should we be hitting hitting leads to get these guys back? I reload here. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, our other little black cat should be somewhere back here, probably where we slept. He was sitting on the bed, and I didn't do that, but that might have left him seated. But I got two possibilities, right? The one is we throw a lead on him and just drag him along. The other is that we seat the cat and there you are. So I think maybe we sit this one, go home with this one. Here, we'll give you another try though. Bring me a bunny. Presents. There you go. I know I'm gonna leave you here and it's gonna be scary. Ah, I gotta hide. I want the feet, not the hides, but alright. That's cool. So what do you guys think? Should we try to like he didn't teleport. I kinda think being just close to shore here would be good. All right, that's how we're gonna find you again, and we'll just go do 2 quick trips. All right, like that's the way to go. We're like halfway to the scaffolding. So I really, I considered digging that out every time, but now it's become an institution to go through this little cut through the grass. So be it. It's always invigorating to hear the endless patter of the cats. I know, I know. You're coming to your new home. Then we'll use the portals to go back home. Because I do want to go to the lake and check on fish, right? We're going to need a bunch of fish for the feeding. It should be just kind of out around this corner. Here, little scaffolding tower. Show me the way home. We're here somewhere. There we go. So, 4 cats done out of 11. What I believe are tuxedo black. Is it? What is the orange one called? It's like red or something like that. I don't remember, but it's the orangey one. And then tabby. Oh, look at that! It looks like DNA, like a double helix kind of deal, spinning. In this corner, you can see our portal there, ready to go. Now, what should happen is that this cat should teleport vertically once we break the boat and it's out and ready to go. We will break both of these 2 boats. All right, I want to hit you, kitty. Come on, up on land. Don't drown. Come on, dude. Get. Why does he never get out of the water? There. Oh, damn it. All right, well, at least he's on the shallow side now. I don't think he can drown. So, unseated cat, I think, is how this has to happen. Hopefully won't drown by the time we get up there. This is why we have portals. We gotta do this for the cats, but after that, we should be good to go. All right, you're up. Sit. Um, I'll leave one of the boats here. As well go as far onto our trip as we can. Boat. Is that even the right way? I'm so turned. There we go. All right, we'll go back, get that last cat. Second to the last cat. Last cat from this trip. And then we will go back and pick up Milo, the cat, who hasn't been named yet. And then when they're getting fed their fish, we will be starting the build, and we'll just try to check in with them as regularly as possible. Have a whole bunch of young cats around. Once we start adding the layers, the cats will be essential. Oh, so what's big on this Friday, huh? What's everybody got going for the weekend? Anybody got big exciting plans? Taking any trips? Anybody? Got a big game? I know Smallland going off huge amongst kind of the Skash and Valheim crews. See a lot of that. I got to drop in and say what's up to Affenman Rocks, who said hello and followed us the other day. He was doing some Guerrilla SMP play. So shout out to Affenman. I got to see this morning. Boats. As soon as we get all this gunpowder, we don't need to deal with boats anymore. And I can't. I love the boots, right? Boots, boats. I like boots too. You know, keep our feet sort of dry, sometimes above the snow, all that good stuff. Um, we have to go back. We have to go back in this little one, right? But I sure do love flying better. Sam's back. What's up, Sam? Hey, Sam, I don't know if you were here. I was just asking for verification. It's your cat that's Milo, right? Was that you, or was that somebody else? Welcome back, by the way. Nice, right on. We're working in that direction. We got two cats. I don't know how long you were gone or anything, but we got two cats. One of them is safely secured up at the building site. We're going back for the other. And then we'll swing by the house. We got to get more fish for the breeding and all that. And we've got to pick up Milo. One more corner. Very much trying to get to the cat before we sleep. Might lead to a little bit of excitement, but Our torches did their job. Let's remember where he's at. Oh, zombie. We got to protect the cat. It's all right. We haven't had any combat yet today. All right, dude. You ready? Let's get our sleep. Rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot. I want a rabbit's foot. Or you'll put some zombie flesh in the water. All right. You got to sit, and then we got to bump you into the boat. There you go. And we're off. Mel! What's up, Mel? How are you doing? It was great seeing you the other day, or yesterday. And right when you were like, oh man, it's really stormy here, and I gotta, if I drop off, this was in Omni's channel, like, oh, don't mind if I get dropped off, it's because of thunderstorms. Like, almost as you said that, thunder started rolling at my place, and I had a big afternoon thunderstorm when you were saying that. It's crazy. Small world of electrical storms. But it was great seeing you for just a little bit yesterday. I hope you're doing well. How's your Friday? Oh, fantastic. I'm gathering up some kitty cats. Do you have any pet cats, Mel? No pet cats? Or was that back on the lightning storm? I don't know how much of a delay we got. I'll give you, you've got plenty of time. A whole boat ride, in fact. Anybody in chat who's got pet cats, I want to hear about your cats. This is cat day. Well, one of cat days. Cold and wet. So is ours. It is dark and gloomy and bleh. And it's kind of a bummer. Like one of the little, I'm in like suburban sprawl, right? But one of the little cities around me, one of the other suburbs, does a food truck carnival this weekend. And it's something, it's not a must do or anything like that, but it's a fun time. Been there before, and we talked about it with some of my friends. Like, let's plan to try to hit it up on Friday. And so far, at least, it looks like that would not be very fun. Maybe everything will clear up and it'll be a beautiful evening. But they were saying like rain and chance of storms throughout today as well. And then tomorrow it's less so. But it being Saturday, right? You get more families and it's just more of a zoo. So we'll see. Comes of that. Have a dog. Love cats. Fair enough. I'm with you. I love cats. I honestly, I really do. It sounds like I have a tough time with cats because all my stories about cats are how I come home sniffling and sneezing, and you guys suffer through the next day when I'm still trying to clear out all the allergens from my system whenever I hang out with the cats. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of that. It was like damp and drizzly today, but not rain like we had last night. That's for sure. All right, we get this cat back up that scaffolding, and then the tedious part is kind of good. Then we'll just bounce back through home, get our stuff done, and come back. Start our cat army. These cats are the guardians, right? They're going to be the ones that will keep the spawning floors clear of creepers, at least partly so. They'll speed them on their way. Scaffolding patterns are just so funky. I don't know how much you guys get. A little bit on the video. I know, little kitty. I'm too old for pickup lines, dude. They the further on in life you get, the more it becomes obvious that it's not the line in any moment that really works. Sadly, it just like this or anything else, it's all about getting to know a person a little more than a single line, right? Like basically, I think being in well into my middle years, if a pickup line's gonna work, it's all about the something else, right? Like if you're gonna try a pickup line, then you also better have a like, oh, can I buy you a drink? And here's my pickup line or something like that. There's the icebreakers to conversation, right? Like for me, I meet a girl, want to, oh, you're attractive. I want to have a conversation and all that kind of stuff. You certainly got to get to the point where that conversation is even possible, or you're introducing yourself and all that. I think in those, it's just kind of being honest and hey, what's going on? Very much like a chat, right? Yeah, that's what I hope too, Mel. I hope for you guys as well. So we wanted to dump our blue dirt boxes, and one of these has all the other supplies as well. All right, so we got all the extra stuff that's going to go into the killing apparatus, and then we got all the dirt. You two, you should start now. Okay, baby kitty, grow big. Oh, grow up big, strong. All right, this is a little bit dangerous. I mean, in theory, they won't, but we don't want any of the cats plummeting to their death. I also really don't want them using the portal. That would be bad. As long as we're quick on it and just sit them, they will grow up while seated. Don't matter, I'm a magnet, but bizarre. Right. Metals, but not fully as friends. I got you, man. Like it. See, that's it, right? You have conversations like that. It's like, oh, yeah. A little humor goes a long way, but you don't want to be corny. It's mainly the confidence, right? It's having the confidence to go up and approach somebody and be friendly and nice and I've always found be genuine and you'll do well, right? But as far as any line, I think in college we all had lines and stuff like that was, and that's why I'm not like poo-pooing it, right? It's not disingenuous. I think it's just a very different headspace from where I'm at these days. You just don't. I mean, the idea of going out and trying to quote unquote pick someone up, at my age in like a bar or anything like that, the possible people you would meet out there I don't think would be the most appealing. I've always said, whether you're dating or looking for a wife or whatever, become friends and then see if it has an appeal to go beyond just being friends. All right, before we go back with Milo. What's up, Milo? Milo doesn't have a name tag yet, but Milo's going to come with us. But before we do that, we're going to go to the lake and see if there's more fish stored in chests, right? Because for a while there, all the axolotls were catching fish. It's all good. Yeah, exactly, right? And again, online it's kind of that. But that, sadly, for better or worse or anything else, that is real life relationships too, right? And it's that whole trust and getting to know someone, and it's where these days so many marriages and things end up not being lifelong commitments so much as choice. We get this accelerated timeline forced on us that says, you have to be moving to this point at this stage in your life, and if you haven't become engaged or gotten married or had kids or bought a house or whatever else, there's this implication, whether it's from TV shows or movies or ads and that kind of stuff, that you're falling behind. You're not making it. So what does that mean? Oh, yeah, I've met this really awesome person. I've got all this societal pressure to get married or settle down, and you rush ahead to do that because everybody and everything is telling you it's time. You don't really get to know each other or find out if you have shared outlooks. And like you said, on an online 5-hour relationship, you suddenly discover somebody's racist. That sucks. But you can find out that there are very fundamental disagreements with a spouse or a long-term girlfriend too, where the things just didn't come up. And whether it's 6 months or 6 years into a relationship, all of a sudden you find like that's a deal breaker. And I'm not. Racism is just an example of that. I think that would tend to come up pretty quickly, like you said, 5 hours in an online relationship, probably even quicker than that in the real world. Maybe not. Maybe it's just at some point a comment comes out. It's like, what the heck? Mel, thanks so much for dropping in. I'm so happy. Congratulations, Mel. That is fantastic. But you're one of those people that also sings in a choir, so that's a whole nother deal. But I'm sure you can attest to this, Mel, and have a wonderful night. You don't have to stick around. That there will be some surprises, but the more time you spend getting to know someone, and the more candid the conversations are before, the less of those surprises will come along years down the road. You've got to talk about some of those kinds of situations. And all the studies always say, like, religion and money, if you can't see eye to eye on some of those kind of things, they're going to be real problems for a relationship down the road. Anyway, sorry, that's a big random rant. So spend that time in the bar or restaurant or wherever you're trying to use a line, getting to know the guy or gal, whatever you're aspiring to get to know. So we're just going to do a quick batch of this. This is a pretty good area. We've always had good fish, but I guess what we just used was much of what the axolotls gave us. You did see I switched out the swords. That's because the other swords have fire aspect, and we don't want to cook the fish. The cats want raw fish, so... Oh, man. Oh, and we're getting levels. I didn't even think about that. Fortunately, the part right around the cactus farm isn't the best for the salmon. The salmon are kind of all over in here. But hopefully we'll be close enough that some of the cactus will run while we're doing this. And we don't need a ton of them. I'd just rather start the breeding while we're going. Hey, I am too, man. Lifelong focus on losing weight. If I don't stay on it right now after the winter and all this rain, it's there's more work to be done always. But the cliches and all that are, you find the right person, it doesn't matter too much. Weight is one of those things, though, right? It's there's very much a building your relationship on something that's not skin deep, like weight and appearances. But in the longer term, your weight has health consequences, right? It affects your mental outlook and well-being as well as your physical, and heart attacks and high cholesterol and diabetes and just lack of energy and all that kind of stuff. There's real health effects to being long-term overweight, or or worse. And for those of us who do sedentary jobs and games and that kind of stuff, all that plays in. So you gotta be extra aware of it. And it is one of those things where you want to be appreciated for who you are, but you also got to have a boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, whatever, who can appreciate if you're fighting that, and the struggles both ways that you can have real effort put into trying to be fit and active and diet and the nutrition and all that, the saying no to yourself on treats and snacks and that kind of stuff that aren't as healthy. So you got to have somebody that supports your desire to change and can be an asset for you, but who appreciates you all the way, no matter what. And one of the big things that can be a challenge is, and I've seen it happen, is and it doesn't just have, you said losing the weight. That's cool. It's very relatable to me. That's what I'm talking about. But I think this one can be booze. It can be religion and anything, right? We just talked about how it's good to get to know people, but we're all moving targets, right? We're all changing throughout our lives, and that whole idea of growing apart can happen even with the best of intentions. But you'll find that a married couple is doing very well, and one or the other of a husband and wife may have a religious inspiration and decide that I need to start going to church and feel a calling for that. Whatever the religion is, I think it can happen almost universally, right? But you become more spiritually than perhaps you had been as a youngster. And if that doesn't align with a partner or spouse, that can become very problematic, right? Because when you have those kinds of moments, to one person, that's arguably the most important thing of all. You have a faith, and there's presumably some form of afterlife and all that kind of stuff, and you want your spouse or partner to be on the same page. Well, the same can go though with not drinking or again fitness and losing weight. You have a bunch of success, you lose some weight, and all of a sudden you're like, oh well, my spouse should do that too. I feel so positive and so good, right? It's the like talking about people with CrossFit, right? How do you find out if somebody's a member of a CrossFit gym? You don't have to worry about it. They'll tell you, right? Because people become very almost evangelical about fitness or whatever they're super into. And especially when you start losing weight and feeling fit and really good, you want to tell people about it. You want to be like, oh, this is amazing. This has worked wonders for me. Give it a try. And if the other person isn't feeling it or has more struggles with it or whatever, or it's just not right, that can become a real problem, right? It can start to feel like nagging. All that. So I guess the moral of the story is just chop a bunch of salmon with a sword in a lake and you'll be fine, right? How many of these do we have? I just feel like I keep going. 2 stacks and almost another. All right. 15 more. 1. That's 50. 2. Go. Dude, as soon as I start counting down, we get the worst fish ever. Dude. Look at him. Yeah, he was all bone mealy. All right, that was 2, so now we're down to 11. Of course, this isn't counting all the extra fish out. Let's go to a gather and see where we're really at. There are fish floating. There's 1. Ooh, look at all these. All right. 58. And a 6. See any others? All right. 59. 60. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many of those I might have missed, but. And 1 more. All right. Good enough. We got it. Let's go. Back up to home. We'll sleep there, I think, because it's nighttime now. And then we've got to carefully get Milo through here. We might use a boat for that. All right, let's get me some food. There you go. You're off. Come here. No, don't go sit down on another chest. What did I just say, cat? Come here. A little slow. Is that? Do they not go through? I always forget. If I break the boat now, will he just pop? Yes. All right, there you are. Now, can I just get you into the boat like this? Get in the boat. Good. Oh, it's all come together. Little slow, I know. This one is tough, but it keeps Milo here from... Oh, I do need to... Even though we're at 31, I gotta go get a name tag and name Milo, because otherwise, as soon as we breed another orange cat, we'll get in trouble. Oh, no, you're angry at me because I don't have my gold hat on, but it's part of why I left you over there. Sorry, dude. Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the slabs. Same thing here. Boats in. Cats through. We go through. Come on, out of it. It's raining. All right, you sit right there, Milo, because we got to get you a name tag. Let's go do that real fast. Otherwise, he will just be lost amid the crowd. Yeah, we can actually go all the way. So we still just slept, right? That wasn't a full day. Come popping through. Name tag guy. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Upstairs, right? Excuse me. You're my guy. All right, so we're gonna get 3. Sorry. Stair golems. Now, we are going to do a quick stop at enchanting because we got 2 chances. We really, 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 really have a particular enchant we want. There's 2 items that we need badly. At least in this moment. I want the tool one more, but we shall see. So... This. Such a mess. Can't even find these things. Efficiency, meh. Unbreaking, meh. Punch. Punch we do or don't have the book for? I can't remember. I think it's flame we don't have the book for, so I don't need that. Burn a book. Don't burn books, by the way, people. I don't care if they offend you. They might be good for somebody else. So. Never a good look in history when you look back and you're standing around the bonfire tossing books in. That never ages well, does it? Has there ever been a time when it aged really good to be the book burners? Sadly, nothing. On these 2 levels. So we'll go ahead and ditch these 2. And then we can put all this stuff back up. Didn't come through for us. I should have unloaded all the extra emeralds. I forgot to do that. You put them here, though. Get them back someday. Lapis needs to stay. We can store that. And what was the other thing? This. It's like I know there was something else I need to put away. All right, now. Milo. Magic. What do I have that's like that tuxedo cat? Or what cats do we know that are kind of a black and white? Go. All right, so we use up a few layer levels. That's all right. I want to get those 3 cats named so that they remain the named cats. I gotta go this way. I'm so used to going to the lake. All right, you guys ready? We're an hour and a half in, but I think now that the toughest piece of any of the supply generation is taken care of. And now it's just a matter of, can I remember, and what do we want for our design as we go up? All right, you two. One of you is PT. And one of you, I got this right, is magic. And one of you is Milo. There you go. All right. So now we may need... Let's go here. Are you kidding me? I don't have a stack of logs. Oh my god. I guess we go back one more time. That stinks. I would like to make some gates around this portal so that as we are breeding the cats, they're not running all over the place and teleporting here and then dying. That doesn't help anybody. Gates. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Anything else we're thinking of? Chat, shout out to me. If I'm being a derp and forgetting something I'm going to need immediately, I know we don't have any of the stuff to look at. We got all the stuff for the cats, and I think we have everything we need for the chamber. I think all the buckets are over there. It would probably be better if we don't have buckets of water to fill them here than trying to go all the way up and down the scaffolding. But that's still a little bit off. Jenny, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Playing with kitty cats. So far, now you're just in time for all the great buildering excitement. All right. First thing. Oh. You. Now watch, it's going to pop into the... No, it didn't pop into the portal. There. All right, I don't know that that's foolproof, but it'll help. Come over. You still haven't grown up, Magic. We need help from you. I'm sorry, not Magic. Baby cat. We already bred one. All right. PT? Oh, is it be... So he'll eat, but you guys won't because you're still recently bred? Is that it? I was freaking out. Like, why won't they eat the salmon now? We just went and got... Stop. Salmon. All right, so they gotta wait. Cool down. Let's do that. I don't need that. Man, we got lots of buckets, but no water. I mean, I guess it's a one-way trip. We can just jump down and fill up a couple of them. All right. I don't need that. Need that, then we're gonna need all this stuff. Another. See, this is how we always end up with more shears. Okay, so we already talked about it a little bit. This is our base. It will have chests. And hoppers. And let's go, I think, there to there. 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 And then there and there. All right. So we got two sides that things are going to drain into. Lots of capacity. All good there. And then we have our carpet, which won't show the blood when we run our slaughter. Now, I'm not going to put one on the middle just yet because that is going to be our scaffolding. So, we want to be 28 blocks above. Yeah, no smelly. Above where we're going, and we can do that most easily just right here. And this is actually 2 blocks higher, but that's fine. Why? I thought I could stick. Do I have to switch this out? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be. Well, then let's not do that one. Let's do one of these that can be popped back in easily, right? Because that one's just gonna go straight down, no other stuff. So now we need one more. I swear. Like, why? Why you gotta be so difficult? I don't recall ever having to do all of this before. Why won't this go? All right. Now, we are going to be in this section. And I think we're going to try to go here. Didn't I make us? Oh yeah, I do have a stone cutter. Here we go. So didn't I make that? All right. Extra. We'll need extra. Oh, maybe not because I forgot we were doing this. Nope. That still doesn't feel. Just a really, really important part. So sorry if I'm belaboring a little bit or missing anything. Did you see my post on your Twitter? I don't think so. Today or yesterday? I'll check. Let's get this done. And we may, for safety, go there. All right, let's get a bunch more steps. Oh my god. Careful of your shift clicks, everybody. That's right. We can use those decoratively, I hope. Nope, not there. All right, now This is not right. That is good. And the idea here, the problem is if you get all the way up to the edge, right, then the creepers can see you from 3 wide looking back. Yeah, I think I would have seen it at that point. But I'm not sure. I'm just not remembering. Okay. Then the question is, do we want to I guess I need blocks either way. Did I not feed the cats? I thought I just came over here to feed the cats. How did I get so sidetracked? Uh, there and there. Okay. You guys need to grow up so that then we can read you guys too. Otherwise, Milo here is outside looking in. That though, you got one of each. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Nice. I do remember that. I'm sorry. I was just spacing it, but yes, I had seen that. Shout out to him. That's cool. Hopefully, he can do amazing things with it. Let's go. Let's go like this. I'm trying to get back to more bricks, and then we can. We should be good here for a bit. We'll need more scaffolding eventually. That I guess I can hang on to. I don't technically need these, but we will. Let's get just a bit of overkill. I need like a dozen blocks. So I think we're gonna go one. Wow, one more up here. I still need one more over there so I can make the escape hatch for us. All right, then let's go. That one's not gonna look as good, but will these not cut in? Oh, that's lame. I guess we'll go slabs then. I thought those would step in and would be cool. Almost. So many cats. Just wait. Some of you guys have seen this before. I know Jenny was around in Taco for the cats. All right. Let's drop off here. I should have one of these, right? Go there. And now I think we're kind of good here. We could maybe invert some stairs. What did I just do? Oh, I put them over here, right? Those will still be accessible. I can't really do much to hide these ends where I chop, right? Because I gotta get up and chop at their feet level. So That's a little bit of it is what it is. Nice. Oh, I mean, you guys hear me talking about it. I love that seed. It is fantastic. I'm going to put the oddballs in there. We are good here until we close it up, which we will do before we start spawning the, or creating the spawning floor. So I'll just put end stone there and in, and then let us load up on the green. As always, just a couple extra. Of course. I don't think you have a cat, right? You just got Poppy. I did put out the call earlier today, and nobody other than Sam had cat names, so I had to go with two old roommates' cats' names, PT and Magic. Magic was a black cat, all black cat, fun little cat. And now I don't even have to worry about counting. Now we just go up to the height of the scaffolding. What we will then have to do is count our way back down, and maybe that's something worth doing. Let's check this real quick. Minecraft creeper. So many pictures. And yeah, they really don't use they use like a jungle green and a lime. There's some like, I don't know if that's like a creeper plush or something. There is some dark green kind of in like diagonals across it. But not much. And who knows what the versions are. That's not what we're worried about right now. What we're worried about is hit points. In a creeper, health of 20, heart times 10, damage charged, all that good stuff. Let's go back. I don't like what is the drop height to one shot Minecraft creeper? Skeletons, zombies, and creepers have 20 points of health and need a fall of 22 blocks, which are the strongest with 28 points of health, requiring a fall of 30 to reduce them to 1 point of health. So I always like to make that a little safety margin, I guess. So let's do this. This is going to be a mess. I'm going to have to go around to all these chests, pull this out, unless I caught all those. And for better or worse, we didn't really set up a good unify. Like, I guess I could have used more of that space to consolidate chests as stuff was falling. The good there. Oh, and we will have to fix that. Oh, there's no hoppers into that, though, so it's fine. Any other? I need all of you. How did I end up at 29? I thought we were going up 28 from here. All right. Well, it does matter a little. Sorry, cats. I know they're all watching. They're like, oh, this is kind of entertaining. What are you going to do next, human? So we're going to go up 21 first. Oh, dude. And then we'll put in the trapdoors, which will make our water break so that the creepers are not falling and taking damage prior to that. But then we'll have... a nice 21 block or 20 block fall down, and then we'll raise up the rest of the chute up so the spawning floors are high enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still looking at that. Vlex shouting out on the tweet. Appreciate you, man. You were already in here, so Vlex is a busy guy's off and about doing this stuff. But I appreciate everybody after Omni's stream yesterday. For folks who know Jenny, who was there, and Mel was here too today. So we've had the reunion from yesterday's hanging out in Omni's chat, which was a blast. The dog airport wouldn't go over well with all our cats. But I gotta bring balance back to the universe, right? If we do too much dog airporting, then we don't get the cats their due, and we all wake up dead in our sleep at night when they've ripped our throats out as we sleep. Cats will do that. You gotta be careful. You gotta keep your cats happy. Just saying. Public service announcement from Habbage. Keep your cats happy. Oh, they were just there? Yeah, I know a lot of times we just hung out and ran the farm. Not a lot, right? As soon as we have this one, I will be fed up with it because it's not great XP and all that, and we just have to stand around waiting, which is why I hope to get good production even before our farm is complete, right? That while we're building, just like all our other farms, it's running the whole time that we're doing our thing. Can also do this technique. Maybe a little quicker. Close. More. Sorry, I just had to turn around and check my stove. I got sometimes you get the whiff of something hot smelling. And it could have been like a car outside or who knows what. Got one of those whiffs and was like, ugh, I should check to make sure I didn't leave the stove on after I made coffee today. I didn't. It's not my house burning down. Okay. So we are now up at our height. So here we take our signs and do a little bit of this. Now, this last one is going to be the challenge, right? And all the rest. But that will be our kind of last stop before we start building up all the floors, right? We will set the water, hopefully stop it above our heads like that, and then come down the scaffolding the rest of the way to block that off. It's a little bit nitpicky, but not too bad. But now we want to put on these extra levels. Finish that up, but we can... Oh, I don't know. Something's got the endlessly beeping backup beep. All right, cats. How y'all doing? You ready? I know you're ready, Milo. How about Magic and Milo? Milo. Milo? What the? Dude, listen. Oh my god, get out of the kill shoot. Here. You two. Oh no. Oh my god, they're all going. What the heck? Why do you do this to me, cats? Fine. Look, sometimes it's best not to fight it. Look at all you cats. Look at all those chests you can hang out on. And this one is like, nope, I want to sit in the way. There's a gazillion chests over here, cats. Did we ever get a next? Let's seat them all. Did you end up inside here? Oh my god. You're the Milo. What the heck, man? You're the most colorful and beautiful and amazing of the cats. You're the first of these cats, but you're totally toxic. Come on, get over here. Milo was also the one I couldn't find that you guys all said was running around behind me. I think we knew from an early age. Dude. Take that. Get up. Come over here. Sit down. You sit down. All right, now, next thing we're going to do, I didn't realize this was going to have to be a part of it. There. There. I hope that all merged, right? And you can do like this. All right, now you guys can all stay away. If no, not you, not you, you, and you. Are you guys? Do you need? There you go. Nope. God! Where did that other stair go? Is it like hanging underneath or something? And where's the other kitten? Oh, there it is. All right, you're beautiful, but... All right, now you're sat, and then get down. Come on, down you go. There. It's 3 named, and we don't want to put the named ones in the farm itself. But we've got 3 young and 1 unnamed, so in theory, we've got enough to fill that first level. Obviously, we want to keep them breeding as we go. I don't need these stairs anymore. We got lots of green. Let's finish this tower. And this should just be 3 rounds, right? if we need to deal with the scaffolding too much, just go around it. Okay. Now, we're not technically starting the spawning yet, but since we're up here, we do want to do these guys. So, two. There's our first 8. If I now move that. Got 4 in the middle. That seems to check out, right? We got to do each of these, and these are going to be the water troughs. I didn't keep count. One more. Thinking I might redo this because we're going to want this to be tall enough. To there. And then let's double it. Because I don't want the drips, right? Nobody likes the drips. Especially on another rainy day like today. So, that being said, we might end up diving. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think some of those are probably making it over the wall. Two, three, 4, 5, and 6. There. There and there. This one's all right. So I think whatever managed to get away down there. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. That's all right. We'll do it. Sorry, cats. I hope you're all fun. They're good. They're really good at dodging. They're great dodging cats. Okay. All right. Double high means no drips. That's good. We'll probably sleep before we start this last section. And then we'll do a double check, make sure everything is good. There and there. All right, good. Let's go down to our kitty cats. Sleep down the hill. Oh, there's the meows. All right, grab up all this that we can. Get the stuff off the walls. There probably is going to be... Well, I don't know if there will be anything down the tower. So, but whatever extra pieces made it over the edge. It's not too many. I mean, looking straight up, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So three further over on the edge. It's all good. Sleep. Okay. Pretty hideous at the moment. Big green cross kind of looking thing. We'll get over that here pretty fast. Let's try. Oh yeah. And then kitty. All right, there. That one should be good. All right, you two. Let's keep going for more Milo cats. Ah! All right. If they don't do anything, that means you got them on the sit while they're on the cabinets, and then we can just basically push them off, right? Not that I need these chests for anything. I just want to keep them more in here than trying to mess with our construction stuff. All right. Anyway, that is going to change our. Change our loadout a little bit. That seems like we need a full one of those. I don't need the cot, though. And then... we're going to quickly get to a point where we don't need as many dark green. But we need a bunch of the rest of these to figure out our patterns, right? So... Also, that will be a confusing. Can you imagine if we went back and like started making? I probably just did that, didn't I? Started making more green concrete. Oh, we had it just in the wrong box. All right. We want to be heavy endstone brick. And I think the bottom is going to be... Well, I think we'll try to use a little bit of what we used there. But the bottom is going to kind of set the tone for the edges as well. So I think we're going to go 2s to there. And to there. Might not be able to, but in theory we could. I think it'll. Are you asking if I'm gonna kill the kitties? Is that what you're saying? I don't want to kill the kitties. No, never. And then maybe this and this. I don't know. I think we. This would change everything. We come out one more because the wall would be built up. Like normally this is just an extra shot around. Then we could do that. And we could actually just do that. Or we could just do rings. We're gonna have to go try to make good on some of this stuff as we figure it out. Could do that. Kind of just rings. Or the corners again. I almost like this better, though. If we did like that? How does that seem? Is that what I think I had it inverted, right? I think I had the green going through the X in the middle. I think I like this a little bit better than just having random 4 blocks, having the 5s. You guys think? Could that work? First of all, is that a little bit of land? And second of all, there's got to be blocks down there, right? After all this. All right, well, I guess we'll try this. Is that what you were seriously wondering? Is if I was gonna slaughter a bunch of cats? No. I'm gonna lock them in a very safe and secure area with a bunch of creepers. All right, but the Dolphin's Grace, it's a lot tougher to see blocks. Clearly, we are far too late to get any extra of the green, but all right. This is why we haven't torn down the scaffolding yet. Painful as it is, sometimes we got to go up. Let me get a sip here while we're doing it. Was that a tense emotion from our emoji from jumping off the edge? At the moment, we're not hanging out far enough to be visible by up through the scaffolding for the extra pieces. Get there though. Yeah, I think that'll be kind of cool from the bottom. Oh, let's get all this before I forget. Go. All right. You guys good? Are you ready again? Oh, look at you. Look at them. They were like, oh, yeah, we're just going to wait for this moment. And you are now sad again. Kitten is not. All right. This time we'll go Look at them. They're so like just spiteful now. There's the kitten. There's you. No, oh my god. Before they definitely let me sit them before they ran. Now they're just like, nope, we're out. All right, so many more kittens. We got 3, 5, not to mention a couple more grown up. Our original 3, so we've doubled our original adults and have 5 kittens. Very good stuff. All right, let's have a snack ourselves. Let's maybe have a sleep. All right, up we go. All right, so for these, we're going to continue the green up around the outside of these drop chutes because obviously they've got to be walled in as well, right? That's where the water sits. So we'll do corners there. And then we'll just replicate this pattern on the bottom. And then as we go up, we'll use this same stone double high, but figure out lime green pattern, and it's going to be lighter brick or lighter block use than these big boxes as we go up the sides. Maybe just some X's back and forth or rings or something like that. So be thinking about that. If you have a creative idea, I'd love to hear it. Chat. All right, that's temporary. I guess it would be good if I put the blocks in hand. What we got going here? And there's no real good way to do this quickly until we really get going. And now I don't even know I guess there are 9 aside. Maybe 10. We only extended out on one side each, though. Too many. Hi, kitties. It's going to be shady down there for you now. We do need to make sure that we have enough light. So we don't have any surprises waiting for us when we get back. If we stay up here until nighttime or through a night or anything like that. All right, we got a 5x5. And we did the middles. That. There you go. Side 2. Oh, don't do that, I guess. No. And then it seems pretty straight, so one more. There. All right. Outer edge, inner edge, and then we got that one little corner here. Good. Lime. Another one done. I haven't done these yet, but should. All right, one more. Oh, God. I don't even know why I needed to crouch there. I wasn't even on an edge. I had a back. Come on. All right, and mercifully, after this, the floors are all just dirt or whatever fill block we want to use. There's no extra thought. We just fill in 64 blocks and call it good. And it will only be the outer edges that we have to think about with these blocks at all. Good. We got an outer edge of dark green on all of these. We've got a scaffold. All right, let's go back down. We'll set our roof or our light, which I think probably is good. It just gets a little more pronounced once you cover everything up with a big sunblocker. Yeah, so we get a little texture on there. I like that. Can dig it. You guys all doing good? Are you ready again? No? Yeah? Yeah? Did I not make trapdoors yet? Oh man, I guess we do have a break. Oh, we're like 2 hours. That's kind of good. All right, let's put all this away then. Reset, reload. I feel sneeze. Actually, before we do anything else, and I guess it's just as good, we got to get water, but we have to set up trapdoors. So we need, you know what? Let's just do this all. All right. Make sure we're not aimed at the land. A lot heavier climbing up the scaffolding with 16 buckets of extra water. Nice. It's fantastic. I hope that our inspired building away doesn't get us dead. It starts to get a little exciting here, guys. I think the water will be good. It's at the end of the 8 blocks. It's a little like the Skellies. But as long as the farm is running well, we don't have to worry too much about creepers getting hung up. They'll just be pushing each other endlessly off the end of the deal. So maybe before we do that, we should get... All right. So this is the inner edge of the water chute. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then here. And I would like this to be on a side, not on the water, right? So let's see how this does. Right where we need it to be. And see, it gets a little darker. Here's the thing that we do now. Make it nice and bright down here. Just light off these corners. All right. So that is in the right spot. We'll do another full... stack, and as you can see, even though we're 128 blocks up here, we can still get 2 full stacks, and it will not let you scaffolding up above build height. So we can build our farm all the way up that height in the sky, if not more. I guess I don't have a lot more. There we go. So we were almost there. It was perfect. So we were one extra height block above. So now we are totally maxed out on building height, right? You can't put the scaffolding up. I really didn't think 3 was going to get that done for illustration. But yeah, we are going to build the structure up above in that kind of scale. So it will be a very vertical type block or group to rain. All right, we'll sleep to get that sorted. But we are also going to need trapdoors very shortly. We'll try to get the water chute and the signs and all that little trick done. And then now we've got the access to go back up on the side, right? That was we had to time out for that because this is not going to exist in just a moment. Hey, I hear that, man. As a kid, making your own fun sounds like just a condemnation, right? It's like, oh man, you get every parent, and I'm like, oh, well, if you're bored, go outside, go do something like this. And as a kid, it's like, nah, I don't want to do any of that. Yeah, it can be tough. Although, to be fair, as a not only child, sometimes having an older sister around to be a playmate was not welcome. It was no better. It's like, just leave me alone. You're awful. All right, so we really only need 2. We'll end up dumping all these again, but we have to go back for our trapdoors anyway. And that's where I'd really hoped that when we were setting all the name tags, we would get super lucky and get that fortune, because I think we are going to need... Oh, I did. So that did not count, even though it made or I picked up the wrong block. Yeah, that should work. All right, so all these waters push to the edge, right? Yay! And then the mobs will fall. If they fell from here, our creepers go all the way to the ground, burn in, become a little greasy smear, and their gunpowder drops out of their pockets and into the chests. no XP, but you do get gunpowder. For us, though, we've got to hang out here. We're not going to be AFKing, so we've got to wait until our creepers have spawned to even get the gunpowder. And if we're doing that, then we may as well also be waiting for their XP, right? So we'll get the dual purpose of both. So what we're going to do now is layer water, which the signs are going to hold up over the... Oh my god! Fortunately, we have feather falling, so it didn't hurt too bad. But we're going to set that up. I was in the process of trying to get some of these things in the right space. Maybe I should eat one of the... Yeah, we're fine. Fine. Yeah, it's the difference between us having armor and feather falling and all that, and creepers not being so lucky, or any mobs, really. Okay, so, and as I said, this is not my favorite. So we just kind of layer some water in here. I don't think I want a full... I think I just want moving water, right? If it's full, they'll bop around here until they push each other through. They'll get hung up a little bit anyway. Like any that fall in this block will sit there just like the cat does when it's in the water, right? It'll bounce around a little bit. They won't try to drown. But as more fall in and fill this hole, they can't jump back up, and it will eventually push them down through and get them moving on their way. So this effectively makes a break. It takes any of the extra above heights that they fall in. They will either fall into one of those watery chutes moving to the edge, or they'll fall all the way down to here and splash into the water, and that stops their total amount of falling, right? You don't take damage if you land in water. And then they'll fall through this, drop down, and lose the rest of their health to the fall damage. And we will... Hey, it's Hot Dog Man. How you doing? School's over for the whole year? Party in this weekend at Hot Dog's house. This is a Creeper Farm, Gunpowder Creeper Farm. My dude, how you been? What is up? Happy summer vacation. That is fantastic, dude. Okay, so now this is where we hope... Yeah, so that should be at the right place. So now no more water falling, right? It's all up here. And I could have just gone down, but it did wash all of our carpets in when we broke everything. But while I still can, let's get all that out. And now we just got to play the which chest did it end up in game. And hopefully all this stuff we've got space for. And there, I see 9 carpets. All right. Hopper going right into this chest. So this one is all good. And then we're going to carpet everything. The main purpose here, I mean, I know we talk about the red so that you can't see the blood of the creepers, but the main deal is to stop the experience from getting caught up in these hoppers. Those little green speedball things, they will all sit in the tops of the hoppers and not move. So with carpet, they won't go down in. They'll slide across the top real easy while all the loot does drop in. And then I think this ends up going here. And we need a slab and no, just 2 blocks there, right? Because this side just gets filled in. Hey, that's cool, man. I hope you made some new ones through the course of the year. It's always good. The old school homies. I don't know how big your school is, I guess, is the one deal. I do remember a little bit we were talking about before the school year, like trying to get in the same classes with buddies and all that. That being a little a little hectic and stressful. But however that panned out, I hope all went well and you made some. In any year, I always want to make some new friends. I've certainly been blessed to make a bunch of new friends around here. And each kind of month and week, I keep meeting new awesome people. All right. We are done with water, right? I don't think there's anything further that we need from there. We got to go home. We got to get... Oh, look at all the cats grew up, too. All right, let's get a cats going. And the kitten. Right over to the box. All right, Magic. Troy, did you have a cat? We kind of already named the obligatory ones, but I'm looking for channel friends that have pet cats, specifically cats. Oh, I missed them. All right, did I get you that time? There, now you're down, and then you. Oh, I had it. You get down. Oh, I love love dealing with Minecraft cats. It's so much fun. All right, Milo and random black cat. Oh no. What? Come on. Milo Milo is the worst. Not that you're a bad cat, Milo. Sam, I don't mean get off the thing. I don't know if you'll fall down it. Milo's the worst about going and sitting on top of chests. All right, you're done, and then you're done. All of you guys off, but now who knows what other... It's these two for sure. Okay, and then it's just the kitten. Kitten goes up there. You got to double sit the kitten, and then push it back down into the pile of cats. All right, that's a bunch more kittens. We're getting there. All right, now through the portal, go back home. We got to get trapdoors. I'm going to empty all these water buckets. Totally do. What? Oh, a kid broke. I thought you said on Monday I broke another kid's collarbone. I was like, oh, hold up, dude. What? A kid broke another kid's collarbone. That stinks, man. I guess the spring fever was running wild. Everybody wanted to get out. I'm assuming that was a tussle. That's no good, dude. Collarbones stink to have broken. Feeling with it. That's not what I need. Oh no, that's not where I need that. That goes here. I hope it wasn't like a fight. I'm guessing it probably was, but like... Yeah, a kid tripped another kid. He flew like 20 feet across the floor. Oh, it's a trip. I'm just excited school's winding down for folks. That's pretty awesome. All right, first off, these buckets. We still have some inside, I think. Yeah, turns out that was totally unnecessary. But I didn't know how many I wanted for the water break in the chute. And I didn't know... that would be quite so easy to refill in those troughs, so... Nope. There. And we'll keep one. I think I still have a water bucket in the supply thing, but it's all good. All right. Me and a few friends huddle in a circle and just start yelling. I don't believe that. Now I think you're just fibbing, dude. No teacher's giving up their waffle. would some words. All right, all we got to do is get all the logs, and I think probably the best way is just to go down and get the spruce. I know, we're just gonna walk it. It it isn't like a fancy waffle, like a sleeve of cold waffles she's trying to get rid of instead of oh. So you didn't like take it out of her. I thought she had like an Eggo waffle, right? Like, toaster waffle or something like that. And she's like munching on it, and because the kid's collarbone broke, you like use the diversion to steal it out of her hand and then run off to the bus. That was what I was like, nah, it's too much, man. But okay, yeah. So you got a friend named Jaeger, like Mick Jagger, or like Jaeger. You probably don't know Jaeger yet. There's an E in there. I'm gonna assume Hot Dog Man got no knowledge of the Jaegers yet. All right, we don't even need to go back. I gotcha. It was an offered waffle. It wasn't a like. You see the way I read it though. Your teacher was eating a waffle in the hall. You took it and ate it on the bus. I'm like, dude, man, what? It's crazy. Yes, Jaeger is an alcohol. Okay. Where am I gonna? Let's dump these into here. And then we now need one of these. Okay, that's as many as we get. This is the deal. We gotta time it. We're looking for spruce. Dun, dun. And then dun, and dun, and jungle birch. Oh, I think we missed it. Crimson, acacia, jungle. I mean, we can just do this. It's just so much clicking. Let's try this. I don't know. I don't think this has ever worked. I think I've tried it in the past and been frustrated that it doesn't. Oh, it still will pull it up, but it doesn't. And I see the caps lock, guys. It's like it's. You can specify it, but it doesn't matter. You still got to do the little wait thing. All right. What am I gonna do with you? We can go in here. Trade these out. We only need 4. Well, actually, we only need 1. 1 or 2? 1. Let's take 2 of those. All these. And let's put these away. Okay. Y'all doing good, cats? All right, we're back up. Uh, I, I I drink off and on. It doesn't have to be a special occasion. No, I wouldn't say that at all. I drink. I was gonna say I mainly drink in social settings, but occasionally I'll even just have a beer, glass of wine, or something at home. But it's it's the rare occasion when I drink to the point where I'm feeling it the next day. Let's put it that way. And if we want to call those special occasions, we can. But yeah, I don't drink a whole lot. I guess I do. I'm probably not the best role model in that sense. But I think I can hang my hat on the fact that I am very, 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 very much a stickler that if I'm going to be out drinking somewhere, I never drive whatsoever. Um, and that, can let you push the limits. But I really don't often do much with like cocktails. It's usually just beer or some wine or something, depending on the setting, who I'm hanging out with and what we're doing. All right. So we've got all this. On this one, it's just kind of maybe we can go. And we'll just do all the greens after. That sound. This world is 42. It's a literary and movie reference. I think the movie never did quite as well as the book. So, pretty obscure in a movie reference, I think. I don't know. What'd you guys say? Some of you guys here know the reference. Do you think many folks would know it from the movie as opposed to the book? Or was it mainly all of us that had read the book that were like, oh, I'm going to go watch the movie? One of the books you should. It's an awesome book. It's called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Fun one. All right, now we are technically 2 up. But we haven't really started the floor yet. Because all of this now has to get dirted. Because if we were just to set it up and start spawning mobs now, they would hop right out of the water. And never go down the chute, right? And anything above would fall down to here and hop out of the water, and there'd be just a big creeper party up here. So that wouldn't be very good. So we gotta set these so that on this bottom level, nothing can get up out of the water. Awesome, hot dog. Well, I'm so happy for you, man. I'm glad school's wound down. Happy summer vacation. Hope it's a great one. I'll be excited to hear all about some of the cool stuff you're planning to get up to, or just chilling and hanging out here in Twitch chat, man. That'd be awesome too. Hold on. Drop a couple torches. Go ahead and go to sleep. We don't have to push it. Yeah, I can see that, but I don't know how far out from your school you are or anything, but hop that bike. All right, man. I summer vacations, it was either bike or rollerblades. Back in my day, rollerblades were just cool. Not many people had them, except for the hockey players. And, they caught on quickly, but... So we would bike or rollerblade, and by the time I was kind of into, like, junior high, I don't know how that all fits into the international schools, but, like, 7th, 8th types grades, we would bike everywhere, like, oh, it's nothing. Because I didn't grow up in, like, a neighborhood that had a lot of shops or anything close to me. Like, there was nothing within walking distance. It was all, like, not close walking distance. Nowadays, I'd walk all that. But it wasn't like, oh, you're just going to pop down to the gas station or convenience store. No real snack places or anything like that. All that was far away. But by the time we got to that age, by then, we'd for years been biking to the local shops and all that. Go get some candy or soda or something like that. So it's good. All right. So here's where you begin. So if you weren't paying attention, let's look at the chute while you still can. Right? For anybody who wants to farm creepers for gunpowder. So we've got a chute that is 28 or 29 blocks high. At the bottom of it, there are hoppers covered in red carpet to let the XP flow out and the gunpowder get caught by the hoppers underneath and put into chests. Higher up, 20 blocks above that floor, we put in a bunch of signs to hold water and have flowing water there. That will slow any of the creepers that fall out of these 4 channels into the chute, right? They will go through here, they'll hit the water and stop, and then eventually gravity will pull them through and they'll drop on down to the floor below. Now, these 4, and we're going to repeat this all the way up above our heads, are going to be the creeper spawning areas, right? And so creepers are going to pop up here, and our cats that we're breeding down below, we're going to put a cat in each corner. And the cats scare creepers. Creepers run away from cats, but they won't run all the way. They'll kind of hang out in a ring at the edge. But as more and more creepers come and push, that will remove that they don't want to walk this way. So as they wander around, they'll be bobbling around, right? And the cats are a new addition to me building this. It used to just be just the edges with the trapdoors, right? And what the trapdoors do, here we'll put them in as we go, and we'll leave these until we're done with the build, and then we'll just kind of close them as we go. That's the heart attacky bit, right? If we fall down into the chute, it gets real bad real fast. But we want to put trapdoors on the edges of all these dirt blocks, and then we will flip the... Oh, dang it. I was trying to demo. So then we will flip them down, and mobs, when they see this edge, they think that's just a full block like this one. They aren't smart enough to understand the difference in state. So they see a row of edges, they think the row continues like that, and they'll actually go out and stand on them, or think they can, and then they'll drop into the water. So even without cats, if you let this run, creepers or any other mobs will eventually just wander off the edges. They will drop down into the water chutes and from there get carried on. The cats speed that up by... reducing the amount of area where the creepers can just wander about, right? Normally they would be just doing their thing, bopping in this whole area, and eventually will happen to wander off the edge. With the cats, it will push them basically just into these corners, but kind of out hanging on the edge, and eventually they'll all drop in from there. We'll talk about what makes the creepers spawn and how we're making this creeper only here in just a bit. Once we start putting in those steps, but these trapdoors are essential. If you don't have trapdoors, they're just going to stand on this edge, and eventually each of the floors will fill up with a good number of mobs. But the more floors you put in, the fewer mobs there are to push one another off the edges. So we'll just keep them going like this. So now we've got our full ring all the way around. When we finish everything, every single one of these will be dropped, right? And we could probably get down to just the edges, but we'll leave it for now so that it's real obvious for anybody who drops in and is watching. Once these are put down and anything ends up in the water chute, it's stuck, right? Then you're going for the full ride, right? And if there's creepers in there when we're going, we're going to be in big trouble. All right, let us... let's make decisions on the edge. Ooh, Jenny, what did you start seeing? Don't have bike. I'm trying to get a friend to come to my house soon, though. Cool. My eyes? My eyes are blue. Kind of a bluish into gray, but they're driver's license and everything. I've got blue eyes. Tried making a mob farm, but it didn't work. Does spawning work differently? Yeah, I don't know anything about farms on Bedrock. I'm sure there's YouTube videos out there, but this is a Java. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Hot Dog Man. Very much a Java farm in this one. Where all these rules and things that I'll be talking about for what generates mobs and creepers, that's all Java-based. And this still works. I don't know if it works quite as well as it used to. You'll see a lot of the YouTubers and stuff are digging out down to Bedrock because mobs have a higher spawn rate at the bottom of the world than they do at the top. But we'll give them loads of opportunity to be spawning and shooting out the edges here. All right. Okay, we are going to work on... This is the part I'm dreading. We got to figure out a new pattern. And we're... teeter over the edge. So we're 2 up, and we were 2 in here where we started our pattern. So... if we continue that, it looks like that in the corners, and then we can do something with the lime. We're going to keep these guys green. All right, let's just try to start figuring this out. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I wear sunglasses. I think a lot of it is I've worked on computers and I try to take care of my eyes. As I always say with breaks and all that. Speaking of which, I should probably do, especially if we keep this build grinding going. So I very much try to wear. And skin for me too is a big deal. So I try to keep from getting sunburned and keeping, quote unquote eye burned. I don't think that's a huge deal, but it is. So we're gonna use our lime as our decorative block. And here's the big trick is we don't want to overuse Because once we use up all we got to go back on the grind and making more concrete. So I don't mind using it, and if it looks cool, we'll do that. I think starting with these same 5 wide sections that we had in down underneath us is a good idea. I'm just trying to figure out as I go. I have no idea what it's going to end up like. But I am kind of thinking like spirally. I don't know that I can pull off spirally, but maybe some like extended weaving X's down into like single wide sections and then back up, and we'll basically play with it. The trick is keeping it consistent as we go, right? But what I don't think we're going to do big rectangles with something in between. I think the pattern will be the bit until we get all the way up to the top, and then we'll cap it 3 high or 2 high with the brick, and then try to keep this pattern planned out in advance. We'll have some time, right? As we start to get up near the top, we can kind of look at it and see, and hopefully by that time we're flying around and it's not a big deal. So I think the problem here is if we don't like the pattern, we're kind of stuck. Because once we really get up there, there will be creepers, and going back down into it is going to be a non-option. For quite a while, we'll be relatively safe. But and remember, of all of them, the preference for things to use are end bricks, right? So I want that to be the bulk of what we're putting down in this world, because they're the easiest to resupply, right? The colors add a lot to it, but volume, I guess, we want to be mostly end brick. I'm with you, and in fact, we did a little bit of checkerboard inside the blocks. I've done quite a few of those. I think what I'm feeling at the moment, at least, and we got to go up one more. Just for all we're trying to do here. I think we're gonna go similar or the same pattern here. And then probably a couple more on those. Yeah, I've just there have been many checkers in the past, so just trying to try something new, right? If we don't keep trying new things, never discover the cool stuff. And like we tried early on with the dark green mixed in with the green, and it looked awful. So I'm not afraid to back off if I think Oh, I missed a side. If I think we're heading down a wrong path. So we'll give this a good look. There. There. Ooh, a little more color over here. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Now, we've got all that set. So what I'm thinking for you guys that are here now, and you know, go circumference equals the total area of a 3D object and all its sides. I know circumference in circles. I don't know 3D objects, like a circumference of a sphere. It's been a long time since I thought about any of those things. All right, now we got to make a little escape hatch here. Neat. And then we're gonna have just enough. It's like I was thinking when we started here. Let's go here first. There. There. So what I'm thinking on the outside, I guess while we've still got that, is that we'll kind of make these like long rounded kind of crossing back and forth. So I'm thinking we're gonna go up 3 and then probably take it in 2, go up 3, and then in the middle go up. Maybe we drop in a single dark green at like the transition points or something. But we kind of make a braidish looking thing, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word for it. All right. Oh, dang it. We got to get slabs too. Forgot about slabs. We can do another cat round while we're down here, though. There's slab. I think this is one where I should just do this instead of trying to name it. Be more than enough for now. We only need a stack per level. Oh, damn it. Let's restock on dark green. Do a couple of those, and we're getting a little low on brick. Between that and the dirt are probably the highest need ones, so we can get 4 more dirt now. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Each of those will do a level, and we've got enough. Oh no, we don't have enough trapdoors for the ceilings now, do we? Shoot. All right, no sense in getting ahead because we got to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, all those. All right. I forgot about the cats. Let's get this going, right? Oh, I gotta get a cat's up there too, don't I? Shoot. Willie's? Like Saturdays? He's open and not in the shop. Like his shop, I think his shop area stays open because of the boat. All right, so you can get in there whenever you want. Now my mind is back a little bit more in the Stardew mode after messing around with that yesterday. What the? I didn't sit you or unsit you at all. I wanted these two. Would you? You're supposed to mate. Did I? You and you. Do not screw this up for me. What the? What's wrong with them? Is there a rule on how many cats you can have now? Why? Why? Why is that not? You know what? Listen, you ungrateful little sods. How do you like that, huh? No chests anymore now that you can't get to the other ones. All right, what's your deal? You and you go. Got like no interest. Now they want to hang out on the bed. Get. Wait, did they just make that kitten? Maybe they did. I don't know where that kitten went. There was one, I think. Maybe just to the point where we just got to start sending them wild. Oh, you're done. You're not. All right, now we got like 8 zillion cats running around. I can't. I don't want them sat back there. They're gonna get chopped. 1, 2, 3. 3 cats are standing. I don't want the. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter. I think the kittens would grow up. Get out from under there, though. Why are they such little dinguses? Where are you going? Oh my god. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit. Oh, sit. Who's not sitting? You? Are there any others? Did that black one come back? Or did I lose one over the edge? I just want to watch it. See what what is your deal, cat? All right. The idea here was to get non-named. Let's make sure that it wasn't that one. This one. You're not named. All right, so that's good. You're not named. That's good. You're not named, and You are not named. All right, 4 cats. I'm like losing all sense of bearing as I try to go up. Wait, there was a Willy related book comment? All right, see, now they've all shot up here. Oh my god! No, 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 no! Oh my! The cat went down the chute. I saw there was a book. I didn't see a title about the book. Yeah, I saw that. Hopefully it will come back up. Yeah, there it is. It's all back up. So we want each of the cats on a different quadrant. So they'll shoot back up like that. Yes, they should. That one, and then this one. All right. Also, it just popped in my head. Are these ginger cats? Is that what they're called? Anybody know? The orange ones? Okay, so we've got our cats. They will be pushed into the corners here, but the next thing that we got to do, that's probably the most tedious bit, is to put trapdoors on each and every one of these blocks. And you may be thinking, well, that sounds really slow and tedious. Why would you do that? You're right. It is super slow and tedious, and it takes a ton of wood because it's 6 plank sections to make a stack of these trapdoors. So they're really, really expensive. The cat is now pushing on me. But they are very significant on this, the underside of these blocks, because they are going to keep skeletons and zombies from spawning. Myself and creepers are just a little bit shorter, so we can bop around in here, and you can see I'm jumping, and it just barely moves me, right? Then the next thing we do is slabs. Like so. And normally I want them in the corner. I think we've done this in the past. Well, I saw that you read a new book that your friend recommended, and I asked the name. Oh. I don't know that I've ever heard of that. It's called Sapiens: A Brief History of Mankind by Yuval Noah Harari. No, I have Asimov's Full History, and I have Hawking did one as well. I've got a couple of those, and along with just a gazillion different history type books. But I can't remember. If I'm looking for them right now. Sorry. I think Asimov's is called A Brief History of Time. Oh no, I'm sorry. Asimov's is Asimov's Chronology of the World, and so Sagan's must be A Brief History of Time or something like that. So sounds cool. Sounds definitely like something that would be in my hold on. Arms are sober. That's pretty strong, hot dog, man. Sorry, I'm catching up on some of the ones that I overlooked. Nice job on the report card. That sounds pretty darn strong. Prisms. It's the 4th time I've gone to Willie's. I saw that. Saturday, Monday, now Tuesday. I haven't unlocked the back room yet, though. Yeah, but I mean the access to his shop, even though he's closed. Hot Dog Man's be right back. Uh, I think Dewey, the cat that's back at the librarian condos, I think he's a tabby. That's the Minecraft version of tabby. The black and white ones are called tuxedo cats here. The black ones are called black cats, and the these orange ones are the ones I can't. It's just been escaping me, but I think they might be ginger cats. I think we found that we could get. Oh my gosh! All right, come on, dude, come here, come out of the corner, get out of the corner, come on, over here. If I fall off the, all right, there we go. So now if we put this here, I think we can still push you up on it. The other deal, of course, would just be to put them like right out here, and then maybe they edge closer. Oh, dude. So the reason why I like the back corner slabbed better is this. Is this too tight? This feels too tight. Again, this is why these first ones are miserable. Once we get it all figured out and I get a routine, they do go much quicker. And we don't have to do the bottom. That takes no thought. It's just it's this slab of dirt with trapdoors on the bottom and planks on the top. But I think this is this and that and that and that and that, that, and that. I think that's the pattern. So the reason why we do these is to keep spiders from spawning, because spiders, like creepers, can spawn in less than 2 blocks of height. Skellies and zombies can't. We only want creepers. So by setting up this pattern of slabs, that keeps the spiders, I think, need a 3x3. So this prevents there from being any 3x3 areas in the farm, and sets us up to not have to deal with that problem. And then this part is absolutely terrifying. I know it's only a block. It's not that big a deal, but it's good. So that corner is good to go. This corner needs dirt. As soon as we really get cruising on this, that's when all our supplies will start to run out, right? But it's also when it's kind of like, yeah, I've done this a bunch of times. Here's what we need to do. And we'll just crank by. There. Here. And as much as I would just love to multiply stack these, dude, you. They need a single click. So they're such a pain to start unstacking, breaking with the. Oh, dude. Axe, and then you got to replace them. Right on my face. All right, there's that. went there, there, and... Oh no, we did go in the corner. It's like, why isn't this working? There, there, and there. There. Alright, come on. Get you moving. Go on. So I'm assuming even if a creeper spawns here or here, they will very quickly just run away. And that should be fine to have them out a little bit more. Alright. I think we're good there. We got to remember to close or open these. Right? It only takes remembering how many times I've like flubbed that little jump getting into our apartment or our base balcony thing. That was probably kind of not the smartest idea, but we got it. I usually like to keep those little edges as I'm working around, not looking at where I'm going. Little extra safety. It's very interesting, and I'm stupid, so if I can follow, it's good, lol. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a sign of a great writer, right? To take something that's potentially dry and make it interesting, and especially if it's called Sapiens and it's about the evolution of humans at all, if that comes into play, it's the ability to make the time frames digestible, right? Like how relatively long or short are the time scales that they're talking about? Really bring all that to life. Okay, Kitty, let's get you a defined little space here. Push you into position. See, we can put them all the way back on the corner. What I can't do is bop around. Oh my god. Dude. You go there. You'll be our control kitty. Oh. There. There. Alright, I already closed those. Alright, one more jump to make here. Whew. Last stack of dirt. And now this, right here, this can be a fully functional farm. You guys, anybody who isn't as willing to or looking to get as much materials or any of that kind of stuff, and you could use all dirt, right? These, if you want to start this like day one in your world, you just start going with dirt or concrete, cobblestone, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, that's a thing. So you could seal this up once you get all these levels done and be farming skellies or creepers. And it's usually why I back off as I go up toward. Usually we get like 4 or 5 floors or something, and we're like, no, that feels like enough. I'm sick of it, and I very likely could do that again this time. I'd like to keep it going. But usually what I do is just, okay, yeah, we can go up to the top, glass in the channels, and know that they're available. You will run into mob cap, so there's diminishing returns, right? Having extra floors with the same finite number of creepers available kind of spreads them out, but I gotta move you before all the blocks are there. Yes, I know, I learned. I learned from your buddy. There, and there. Alright, we got slabs, we got no torches, we've got trapdoors above and on the sides. Alright, and this will, once set, this will be the environment that the creepers come out of. And now we just come up. Obviously, we don't have all the stuff we need up here, but now we repeat that while building out our pattern on the outside. The doubly good thing is, right, we don't have to have 2 high anymore. We just have 1. And we don't have to worry at all about patterns. So these just we'll put the slabs right on here, build up the walls a couple extra high, and fill in all the stuff below. Be good. Nice. I've got the Sheldon kitty. I don't know that. I can see how that could get stuck in your head. I wasn't familiar with that one. All right, let's sleep while we're here, and the sleeping's good. I assume that's Sheldon from Big Bang. I always want to say Third Rock from the Sun, too, which was a great show in its day. John Lithgow and I don't know who else all the other people were. It was very, very strong. I think just to avoid the creeper potential drama, but I would like to get trapdoors up here so we can be loaded back up for that. So many kitties. All right, we definitely need 4 more dirt. We don't need to carry all that around. I think we're good on endstone bricks and all that. The cat chests, I don't need to. Where did I put those? Here. They lost their chest privileges. What can I say? 2, 3, and 4. I mean, after all those trapdoors, we got 2 levels, and that doesn't count the 1. Oh my gosh, we don't even have enough yet. The 1 extra batch that we need for the edges. that only gets us 40. Are you flipping kidding me? Tell me that wasn't all the logs. We got logs somewhere? Yeah. I don't think... I think we're heavy here. Let's take 2 of those back. Let's put the water bucket away. And we can go here. 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 So awful. And there's our 4 leftovers. Alright, so now we can put that and 1 extra away, and then we still had planks in here. We're up to 12. Okay, for our next run, we got 4 for the ceilings. Wait. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's what we need, and then we need the 1 stack of slabs. These for the edges, this for hopefully the bulk, and these for those little cross pieces or the pattern, and 4 things. Speaking of 4 things, yes, that's right, kiddies. It's your favorite time. Oh, this was dumb. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Oh. Hit him with an axe. There. You. And you guys are awesome. You sit over here on the side where you're not in the way. All right, and then we got a bunch of kittens. 1. Oh, look at them all up there. 2, 3. Did one just go through the portal? Oh, there he is. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try this with kittens. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I can almost. Oh, I don't think I ever saw that, which is crazy because, like, the one of the 3 channels I get on my cable package outside like the local news team and all that, is the channel here that just endlessly replays. Big Bang. So I'm a little surprised. That doesn't ring an immediate bell. Okay. Ha! Careful, buddy. Come on. This way. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dude. Alright, you are my this side kitten. As long as you don't look at them, things kind of take care of themselves. Okay, they're... Oh, but then they start doing the wrong thing. No, come on. God! only thing I don't want is for these cats to be out on the edge where I could accidentally push them to their death. Anything else is fine. And so what does the game do? Nope, you didn't hit his hitbox. You didn't sit him down until he's on the edge. All right, we have one other kitten. There you are. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Oh, dude, don't let me back off the edge. Where'd he go now? Come on. Oh, there you are. Come on. Don't. Is it the cats don't like dirt or something? What's your problem, dude? Get off the edge. Oh, my God. I mean, why? Why would it want to sit out there where it could die? Maybe cats are all about that, but I'm not all about my cat having that attitude too. Hey, you go do the spinny dance. Think about what you've done. And hopefully when we get back around, you'll be ready to go to a better spot. Sometimes you just gotta move on, you know? Step away. The cats were clearly... Get off that side, you jerk cat! I swear, the game is just straight up trolling me. Sit down. Get in the corner. Trying to be all fallen cat. All right. Last round here. No. There. And we might as well get these guys done. Just fill in and start the next course. Okay, now end bricks. Bonk. 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 I think we'll just, well, leave it. It's like we'll just cut our exit again, but now the pattern is getting set. We should be all right. There, and then this is the half side. Yep. Sleep by you, naughty cat. But now, hopefully, at least you guys will stay contained in your spots, your sections. Shout out to everybody that's been hanging through this build, especially, well, we had all the nice visitors right at the beginning when we were hunting our cats. That was amazing. But on this one, or since we've been back in the build, so I think we're going to go here. Can I maybe just do these edges? I don't know what's going to be. I never like spinning the wheel like that too much, right? But we're going to come 3 now. 1 here, and then we just got the 1 in the middle. Same thing there. Oh, maybe we can do this. There. This would be a green. Oh. That didn't go well. There. There. There, there, there. 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 All right. So now we'll go 3 up on this. How did I... That was when I got all... I guess I jumped ahead to go do the scaffoldy stuff, right? So here... And then 2 there, right? And then that would be a green. And in fact, we can start the next level just like that. Green. Greens. Dark greens. Greens. Light greens. There. There. Nice pattern here, a rhythm. All right, so this is the second one up here. Cool. All right. Now... that stuff can go away. We've got torches underneath, so this can all just... That should be really apparent thanks to the... This is dumb. What am I doing? Should have just done a full section. Bye, kitty. We'll see you in a minute. Oh. The unison squeak was kind of a meow, but not a... Probably slower than just doing it from below. What do you guys think? Should I just be down here? Probably. Oh! Oh, that wasn't right. We made it, but oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Let's not do that again, huh? So fortunately, no real creepers yet, right? And they won't until we're either way up or until we close the hole, right? Because the daylight goes down all these sides in the middle and keeps the even into the back corners, keeps them free from much spawning. So it's all good. Oh, what I'm thinking now is that we didn't even bother with any of these blocks until So we were going around, right? It made the jumps much easier. Oh, dude, now I'm missing. That. Yeah, you saw it, Cat. Tell anybody about it. Oh, yeah, let's not set it up so that I have to do that again. Huh? What does that sound? Okay, fortunately though, we are at the right side, so I can close all of these. Push you into the corner, towards the corner. I just hope these guys grow up with, oh wait, before I do that, I gotta do the slabs. I mean, I know like the other ones have grown up downstairs while seated, so it shouldn't be a problem. And I don't know, it kind of bugs me not to do these just in order, where they're all going the same way. But you're never gonna see it. So whatever works fast for you, if you want to switch them sides or anything like that, go for it. Right? It will not be something you're gonna have to deal with. And if you have like surplus from other projects, birch, or just don't have the tree farm capacity, use any old kind of wood that you got. Right? That will be perfectly fine and hidden from view, so you don't have to worry about it not looking matched or anything like that. All right, one corner now. This is so awful. You all laugh. I have been down in the drink before, and it is not at all fun or good. Of many of the things that I do in Minecraft, that is one of the more still terrifying, are those stupid little jumps as you go from one side to the other. Was this the last one already? Sweet. All right. It does appear to be getting a bit dark, but that's another side done. Okay. Oh, I was too worried about the sleeping, and I wasn't. Oh, no, it's not even there yet? God, all right. I never, ever want to have to go back. That is the worst. And these slabs. Oh, dude. All right. Like, I like to leave this outer edge up so that I can hang the ceiling without a thing. Ooh, the alien capsule on the farm. Nice. I still don't know if I did. Was I getting the full effect of the alien capsule? Like, is there anything more you do? Mine just kind of did its thing, and then eventually moved it inside. I never saw, like, when whatever happened. I don't want to ruin it. even though nobody else knows what game we're talking about. Yeah, I got up through. I don't think I'd quite gotten to Pam's birthday in spring. I got past all the Egg Fest weekend stuff. And had a good. I think I had enough either through the farm because I was using the Four Corners and a fishing chest. I got enough iron to make my first iron bar. Done very well in the mines in this particular run. Like I've always said, you kind of the game chooses what's going to be lucky for you in that whatever the round is, right? You might have really good fishing luck, or you might get an ancient seed early or something that kind of pushes you into the farming. I've had very good with the fish, not the fishings. Like the chest loot has not been particularly good. I've caught a lot of fish, but we'll get back there someday. All right, we're back at the last side, so this one can now go down. All right. I don't know why I bothered to close this one, but let's maybe hang from this side. So, oh dear, every time. So we don't have to worry about falling in. To walk out the door. All right. Cat. Well, you did grow up, by the way. Nice job. Way to be, Cat. Getting all big and stuff. And that. That. And that. That. Cats in the corners. Dogman, welcome back. Hope the trip went smooth. Almost forgot these. All right, all the traps are down. All the cats are in place. The slabs are up. Now here, this is where it moved. So on this side, we got to go and then lime, right? Okay, got some light up. Now we've got 2 of these. So 1 more up here. But let's do our typical corner deal, right? These are always going to be stone. And the reason is if I am then backing along, I'm pretty safe. Getting stopped on the ends. Okay. You kind of waste our 3, 3, 3. Not here. There. 3. Hiccups. 3. Finishes, well, I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. I was like, that finishes the pattern. Well, once we finish this course, finishes this level of the pattern, this inset. Three. Okay. Now we got 2, 1. Oh, it's 2 on the other side. So that's going to be blank. That will be there. And then there's the 2 again. 2, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. It's tough to go wrong with a good tater tot, but I gotta go. If it's anything, no matter what, I think top tier is twice baked. Chat the question and commenters, VOD viewers, you're all welcome. What's the favorite preparation style of a potato? Patterny stuff. I'm tempted to stretch these single sides because for one thing they're really fast, right? And for another, I think it would look kind of cool. It would help to stretch out the weave type pattern, right? So I'm very tempted to do the straight part of the strand where we go green, lime, green, lime, and then repeat the pattern back out, swelling and closing back up. What do you guys think of that? Good. And then those will be the only dark greens other than the pillars around. You all okay? Seem doable? And then we'll have to come back. We'll have to go get all of our other supplies. The other thing would be green, dark green, or just 3 greens, but and then here we can cap the stairs, right? This is going to be a dirt level. Can't process that fast. I don't know what that means. Twice baked potatoes? It's so like take a baked potato, but then kind of scoop it, so you got like a potato skin kind of deal, and then refill the inside with like a seasoned mashed potato and cheesy goodness, and then bake all of that again. So the outside is super crispy, and the inside is like uh, creamy, awesome goodness. Twice baked potatoes. Big fan. I am wondering if I should do something on the outer uh, bits of these to make the pattern a little more fun. Maybe we'll just do extra dark green. I'm wondering as we go, see how like the torchlight kind of bleeds, but then those lower levels stay darker. I always wonder about the use of dirt blocks on the outside if they have. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, we were so close. All right, well let's fill in these guys best we can, and then I know you're talking food and I can't hear. I hope that's not anything on my end. Hot dog man, can you hear? I would think so. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, sorry for maybe a phone call or something, or Charlie's got the tube cranked or something. Who knows? All right, we got to go back down for supplies, obviously. And this is where I wish we had some rockets just so we could fly around a little bit as we get going. Cats are doing well. I think we can get used there. All right, so we can get a little bit of the feel. See, a little bit checker box. They kind of look like five dice. A die. They look like four die with the five side showing. Well, it wasn't really intentional. I was just trying to make a pattern, but we're going to kind of extend out that X pattern. But by adding the two and then having a little dark spot, and I'm thinking we'll maybe put like three darks across. We'll see how that goes. But I think that would be kind of cool. Break up the boxiness. In fact, I just had amazing thoughts. So glorious. All right, let's top you off. We're going to need a bunch. We got to get 4 of these and a bunch more trapdoors. These can. Oh, we didn't even finish the end bricks either, did we? So let's go see if we can go 4 of those. And then another 1 of each of these. And then we just need trapdoors for days. So instantly gone. We need at least 2 more. Oops. 2 more of these. Come on. That was just. No! Still no? Oh, wait, I was holding that? All right, well, then you get out of the way. They just bloat your inventory so bad. All these stacks of planks to go into it. There and then here. Okay, so that's one extra stack. Right? We've got 4 for the tops and 1 for the walkway all the way around on both sides. I don't need these planks. They can hang out. We got the 4 dirt. But let's get back up there and bring a... No, not you. Sorry, none of the named cats. We want the named cats to stay. So you... You... 4 cats. Let's go again. I do want to work on that pattern a little bit is what I was trying to say. I don't know if I finished articulating that or not. So I think, so this next block up, well, let's do what we're supposed to be doing here first. Oh my god. Oh no, you cats. Fall down that way if you're gonna fall. Go on. Holy smokes. Alright. Here we can get rid of a stack. Doing this and making it safer to be here. Hey, all right, 1 cat. You sit. Here we go. That cat wanted a bath, I guess. It should come back up, though. Like, again, shouldn't take any damage. Cat down. Whew. I don't know if you can hear me, like, the breath catches. I'm like, ah! And, at least until we ran out of supplies, I was thinking about, like, hanging out and working in the... Oh, let me get straight, but the chat's good. Oh, by the way, I was looking at a first-gen Cummins diesel. And I see a video I saved of yours. I think the last world I was on was Dented Cup. That's right. That was right after the Avs won the Colorado Avalanche won the Stanley Cup Championship. When are you planning on getting netherite? Soon. Very soon. Part of the gunpowder is getting TNT, right? So that we can... Oh, did I forget to sit a cat over there? Oops. So we can do our blasting, but by then we will have both rockets and TNT so we can fly around. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Don't be this cat. Don't. Oh my gosh. You are Hoo-hoo. All right, cat, come here. Look, I am hanging out. You got... All right, there you go. That's cool. Sit. You gotta gotta do me a favor though and edge that way. There you go. Good. Wonderful kitty. Good job. All right, we got the cat down. As long as I'm up here, let's finish this out. Now he is seated, so that's all good. We can leave as is. I think here's what I was coming up with. And the huge difference in hardcore, for me at least, is that with TNT, I can light it with a flame arrow. With beds, you gotta negotiate that. So, I just one of those. Why take the risk if I can just shoot a whole bunch of TNT with a flame arrow and not have to deal with it? So that's kind of why. All right. So what I'm thinking here is that we're gonna go green heavy. These have to stay green, right? But this will be our tie-in and kind of mix up the pattern a little bit more when it's at its narrowest. And so these will actually end up being like that on the corners. Just on these one, I don't know if we'll even get back to it in the pattern, but just in this one part, it'll bring a little bit of this back. Like so. All right, so I look good to get everything. I didn't top that other corner. I don't know that I really need to, but here we go. And I was like, oh no, I messed up there, but that's just because you don't see that inner edge. All right. We're good here. Sleep. I have 30 name tags, 5 diamond horsepower, and 3 saddles. I found it through robbery, the deep dark temples, and through exploration of other. Nice. Take a minute to look at all the like green patterns right now. Well, I don't know what you mean. Speaking of patterns, all I want to do is make sure that I still have the right stuff. Like that? Are you seeing shapes? Are you seeing shapes in the patterns? Something sticking out? Sticking out. Get it? Da-da-da. Yeah, I'm still a child at times. I know this. Don't worry. It's gonna fold back the other way. So it worked out very well endowed. These cats live on a very special level. All right. Actually, I don't want to close all that. It'll be this one that we will close, but let's get the trapdoors in. That's a good spot for you, because once I'm done, then you'll just stay there. Well, then I can move you, but won't block my setting of these. Doing time-wise. Oh, we're already over 4 hours. Yeah, it's... I'm glad we're going, right? In the next stream, we'll be doing more of this. We won't have to worry as much about going to get cats and all that, but we probably will need to worry about tree chopping. And we've got the tree farming all set up, but I don't have a fortune axe to get saplings back. So that's a rather big concern. All right, go on. Into the corner. I need Sam or other big football, aka soccer enthusiasts, to teach me how to better dribble my cats with my feet. Nope, it's too close. Okay, now we're all good here. Terror jump. Whew. One done. Just goes to show you kind of see what your mind already pictures, right? And while it's kind of fun to take the shot, I'm not. It's like you always see on the news and stuff like that. It'll be like, Jesus appears in grilled cheese sandwich, or the Virgin Mary, or whatever the thing may be. But there'll be like Elvis, right? But you don't get like nobody that's born after the year 2000, I would expect, is going to be like, oh my gosh, look at this potato chip. It's Elvis's head, right? Elvis was from the 50s and 60s and enjoyed mass popularity, right? His face was on everything. He was the superstar, really, until the Beatles invaded. He was the guy, in terms of like a pop culture, everything, movies and music and all the rest. But there was a period when people would see Elvis's head, especially after he died, right, in all kinds of different settings, and the same thing goes with faith. But you don't see, like the I'm trying to think of, well, like Elvis, right? If Elvis wasn't huge in time or place, I'm sure that back in the day when in America everything was Elvis and people were all going crazy, I doubt there were a whole lot of people calling up the news and being like, look, I found Elvis in the pattern of the concrete or something like that, right? There was again, right? I didn't jump up. I did shoot across this. What the heck is going on when that happens? It's scary. Because I'm always so worried about not jumping, like having the jump blocked before I get out to this box. But so yeah, like that, right? We see the shapes that we're already thinking of. People in the 50s and 60s that were amazed with Elvis, or religious folks will see what they expect to see, right? And it's only in the religious sense when people are like, oh, it's a miracle. But a lot of times we get the whole like, oh, we saw aliens stuff too, right? There was one a while back now that was like a picture, and it was supposedly like an alien at a back door. I'm like, dude, that's a That's a dog head. I don't know what you guys are on about, but I've had enough dogs in my life to know that's just a dog standing at the door with weird lighting. But yeah, you kind of see what your mind wants to see, and in Minecraft, particularly the shape that we're referencing with the pattern, yeah, it's got a ready convention. It's all right. It will all blend out. You won't think that at all when we're outside flying around this farm, looking at it and marveling at its glory. Everybody will be like, "What? What are you even talking about?" It's just a little piece of the overall compensation. Compensation is what we're compensating for a lot around here. The composition. Kitty? Oh, you're in a perfect spot almost. I'm just gonna nudge you. Feel like the mall photographer guy, right? When you had to go in and get like your school or family pictures or whatever. Just gonna move you just a little bit. There you go. All good? Let's make sure we get this. How's our kitties back there doing? Can we even see them? Almost. How you doing back there, little kitty? But still, way too light at daytime for any of these layers to be producing creepers that are going to fall into the hole. That's only as we hang out in the evening. See, again, it didn't show the jump. It just is like, oh yeah, you're running across that, which is fine, I guess, as long as I keep making it. That's why I need a first-gen Cummins. I need to... there you go. Wait, whoa, I'm sorry. I was missing stuff. Elvis? I think Elvis died in the early 70s. I don't know. Elvis was well, not way before, but before all my time, right? Like when I was a little kid, there was still a lot of Elvis nostalgia and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, it was a big deal that Elvis went to. Was it Korea? Korean War? Because Elvis got drafted, right? That was a big deal. And I'm guessing that was Korea. But he was making, like black and white movies and all that kind of stuff. Uh, sorry, hot dog, I missed some of that. Have to be some life in the universe besides ours. I would tend to agree. I don't know. I don't know what shape or form it takes. I don't think that we're being regular. I think when stuff comes to our planet to visit us, it's going to be noticeable, right? Why would they? Nothing's going to be slinking around and worried about us mistreating them if they can cross interstellar space to get here. So I think it would be more along the lines of like an Independence Day than it would be um, X-Files or anything like that. But more than intelligent life and all that. Like, how far do you have to go to find something? I think the life we're very likely to find out in the universe besides ours is just like the life that lives around like deep sea thermal vents, right? And has a totally different non-carbon based biology than we do. It'll be something that's completely evolved and in totally different windows and looks different. Sorry, got texts. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, they could be at a very different stage in their evolution and all that. It kind of fits in with what Jenny was talking about with the evolution of our species. But Um, that doesn't mean it would resemble us or that they would look at any kind of technology similar to us. They might have gone a completely different route. Anyway, let me get let me get back to finishing this. Oh my God, guys, don't. Well, no, we could have creepers popping all over up there. It's a little bad, but dude, am I really doing this? I want to see if any creepers go off the edges because it's nighttime. That's cool. Let's just sleep. The farm will be the farm when it's the farm. And we don't need to die in the meantime. Uh, well, just like we wouldn't be able to walk around and survive very well on Mars, but we could still go there, right? So things have a great way of adapting. And if you take the non-faith-based view of the creation of life, no matter what that deity is or anything, but if you're not a Christian creationist necessarily, but just a life was created by something view, or the pure science, how if you take that out, then how did we get to where we're at? At that point, you're kind of looking, the current theories are that it would have been the comet or some of the stuff that was bombarding our planet back in the early days of our solar system that crashed in and deposited basically a sludge of the building blocks of life that then found that there was water and a place where they could metastasize whatever chemical compounds they needed for life themselves. Oh my God, I've done this all wrong. All right. This will be. Dang it. A little tedious here as we bump into the blocks. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Stop it. So yeah, life, depending on your views and all that, life took some very different ways to reach us. Like I said, tedious with these slabs already placed. Definitely should have been doing this first. Oh my gosh. All right. This is where the pattern doesn't matter at all. I just have to remind myself, just get it done safely. There we go. All right. Cat is largely in place. Cool. Damn it. Why can't they ever just end up where I need them to go? Boom. All right. Cats in the corners. All looking good. This is set. All trapdoors positioned. Right? All right. And then we got a green. And a... to keep zombies and skellies from spawning. If you go too high, creepers and zombies, this will just be a mob farm, right? That was how I used to. Like, why do I need all this gunpowder? I just need XP. So I'd have skellies and zombies and everything falling down the chutes. If you put the trapdoors on the ceiling, then it's too short an area for anything but creepers to spawn and spiders. And you put the slabs on the floor so that there's no 3x3 area where a spider can spawn. So they are prevented. And sadly, no creepers are going to spawn on these individual blocks, but not having the spiders who would hang on to the edges of these chutes and make it a big old mess for trying to get the creepers down to our killing floor down there, which is the main goal. All right. Okay, we did finish here. I think we're gonna wrap this up not too long. Having considered this a very good day, we'll try to take stock of what our supplies are looking like. Now, the real trick here is going to be, can I remember if we get back to a whole nother... Why am I... I don't know what I'm doing to myself. Do that. Don't get hung up on all this stuff. That. Just go fast. That. 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 All right. And then we're going to come here. Here. I was afraid of that. All right. Then these go back to lime. Those little corner flares are going to get buried. Lime. Put the lime in the coconut. Every time I think that, that's what I want to go on. All right, then. Oh, yeah, this is lime. That's covered. And then we can finish this out. Boom. And then this is our super fast level of only the single limes and the middle dark greens. And everything else stone. Get the right block. Here, here, here. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. And then we'll have to resupply and everything else, reevaluate, get more cats and everything. But this should be worthy of a look from outside, all right? And we get to seal that. Okay. Yeah, and that was the middle. Again, those are hidden. So we got green coming up on the outside of the corners there. These are the middle spots. I'm not gonna. That gets a little lopsided, but I hope it'll be all right. And yeah, we darn near used everything we had on us. that's good. All right, cats, y'all gonna be good down there? Hope you're staying safe. So we've got three spawning layers good to go, right? Seven, yeah, seven seems high. Um, 6 seems low though. 6-foot door. Is that like old school doors or something? I can't believe that like in a modern new building or house or whatever, anybody over 6 foot tall has to duck. That seems excessive. I'm looking at my door. I mean, I've hung enough doors. I should. 6.5, 7. Favorite form of currency? Hey, dude, I'll take whatever you get. Shingles, though. I didn't know that's a currency. All right, let's put everything up for now. As you can see, we've obtained our mission or maintained our priority on observing the blocks. Oh, look at that! It's nighttime. It's working. Hey, we can sit here and run our farm for a minute. What's up, kitties? Look at all our creepers showing up. All right. While they gather, let's do another cat feed. Put those in the animal box, right? And this is a good tester. So what we never want to see is a creeper's face, right? So as we come up the stairs, we're good. If we go in, you gotta be careful, right? If you press right up on there, they're gonna look down and see you. You can see that back one moving across. We could just see his face. So you never want to get too far in here, but if you stay back a little bit, they will keep you safe. And like we talked about it a lot. It takes a bit for these to really get charged up. They make awesome. If you're playing your own world or you don't care about it, and you just want to make something and then log in and leave your game running overnight, these are fantastic. Probably not so much overnight. 'Cause if you wanted to go with the overnight, I just want a bunch of gunpowder. Get rid of those trapdoors in the water in the middle and let them just fall to their death. If they do that, it'll run all night, right? And you'll never cap out on the number of mobs. And when you wake up in the morning, you got all the gunpowder you could want. I don't know what the rates are or anything, but you'd have plenty of gunpowder after a series break. The way that I used to do this when I wasn't recording or showing everything on a VOD or online, was I would use this while I was like doing work or cooking dinner or anything like that. And like every 10, 15 minutes or so, I'd come over and clear out all the creepers that were in and let the mobs respawn, because eventually we're gonna reach mob cap and there will be too many creepers in there for the game to produce anymore. Anyway, while they're doing their thing, we're gonna do ours. I don't have any. Here, we'll use this. Stand. Do your thing. Get off the. What the frack is your problem, cat? Like, why are they so bad? Just bad cats. They don't want to hang out around me. They just want to go do their own thing and be as close as possible to the creepers, which I don't really want. Like, what are you doing? Because I don't want that. I don't think I want them like pushing the creepers back and forth within their little farm. I don't know. Maybe that's just neutral. Maybe the creepers can't go far enough to do anything about it. Yeah, just running to cause trouble. Also, why is there a zombie sound? How did the zombie end up in there? I guess there is the whole rooftop. I don't know that we torched any of that. So, yeah, that could be throwing off the purity of the farm. What we'll do eventually is top the whole thing, right? So that there's no illumination during the daytime. It'll run all day. And that. Now I just got a gazillion little kitty cats that I gotta chase around and try to get to sit. Should be lovely. Sit. Sit. Who else is moving? You're moving. Nope. Moving away. You're not moving anymore. Sit. Who else is moving? That it? Get them all? Good old reset crop of kitties. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're up here. You're trouble, aren't you? Look at him push me back. Stop doing that. All right. Then we will use this for our XP and looting. Let's, I guess they're pretty close. 1,400 to 1,388. Pick goes first. Oh! Glad I wasn't up on top of the build for that. All right, here you go. Can creepers see how they glass through the glass? No. No, glass would be just fine if you wanted to make a glass tower in here. There we go. Plenty of XP to repair that pick. And not enough XP to repair the axe, but we got into level 28. Where'd you come from? All right, and then the real question for 17 and 3, we got to get that zombie flesh in there, right? 2, 17, some string, and 13. I guess a spider fell? I don't know where the string came from. So yeah, at the moment, it's not ideal. But considering it's just running totally of its own accord while we're just down here resetting all of our inventory stuff, that's fine. What we're going to need to do, kind of as we wrap up this episode and look towards the next one will probably be mostly spent doing this, but I think we will need to repair or restock our spruce. We've got 5 stacks. I guess maybe what we should do while we're here, right? The stacks consolidate so well. Let's do one more. Do the old shuffle here, right? Get everything kind of sorted down as much as we can. And then here. Make a bunch of these. crazy. It takes like 5 stacks of logs per level. Just ridiculous. And of course we can't. It can't anticipate me shift clicking into it. The whole variety of tree types makes it all right. Oh, it's daytime. We got a bunch of trapdoors, but again, 1 level, 2 levels, and a half. Right? So we did all this. Time wasn't the huge factor, but we did end up switching that back out. Kinda now do wish we'd done inner edge greens. Like a 3 and a 1 on the same level here. Nothing that I'm aware of, Hot Dog Man, is very efficient unless you've got some kind of AFK or you're doing TNT duping. And I think you can do a little better, but there's really, it's still chopping. Chopping and just trying to set up to do the best we can on collecting the saplings, which is what we missed out on last time. We had Silk Touch on our axe, not Fortune, so we didn't get any extra trees. So I don't know. We may end up going to old growth spruce and trying to chop trees to get saplings, rather than running the farm, because we've had no luck getting Fortune 3 for an axe yet. And that's still with the hope that if I break the leaf blocks with the axe, we'll get saplings while we do that. But I know that used to work a whole lot better, so I'm assuming it was just that I had a Fortune axe. So I guess we should have maybe gone to the basement. We've got that much wood, which I'm pretty okay to leave untouched. I don't want to end up being out of. I'd much rather rerun the wood farm or go on a little trip tomorrow and get more logs than use up every single piece of wood that we have just to add another level or two. So let's see what we've got here. Still pretty good. We should grab a spare chest. Blue has been treating us well. Just dump that. And then I think we had, not really, huh? Wow. That we'd pulled more birch from that random tree chopping we did the other day, but guess not. Okay, well, that's, again, like, level, a level, and a level. So 3 more on top of the trapdoors that we already had, not accounting for any extra slabs or anything like that. Let's go process these guys while we're here. Someday we are going to be doing the red brick stuff for sure. That goes back to Taco, I believe, when we were setting up to make red bricks for some kind of a build and lost the world. So I definitely want to use them for something cool. Okay, good there. And then the other thing I wanted to do was get more end brick because I don't know how much we made or kept the stone, but I know there was extra. I don't even know that we need to really be over the crafting table, but yeah, this one I should be doing. All right, there we are, loaded back up there. I think that's fine. We got more end stone. We can come back as needed. All right, so as well as we can, we've reloaded up on spruce logs. We've reloaded up on bricks. We still have good supplies of concrete both ways. We may still work on that pattern some more. I don't know. I think I'd like to kind of bulge it at that narrow point of the bands. We bulge the 3 wide water area with the dark green too, just so it kind of mirrors it back out. I think that would be something to do. Favorite flavor of Minecraft wood? Typically it is spruce. I really like spruce. What is this block? Is that a carved chiseled nether brick? Little creeper faces. Yeah, I like what they did with the new this new mangrove wood here, the kind of reddish one. But I hate chopping those trees. They are miserable. Don't like that at all. Curious to see what they do with the cherry blossom biome and what that wood looks like. It'll be like there's so much trending to pinkish in the woods, right? You've got the jungle was kind of the original pinky wood, and then you had the crimson stems, and now you've got I'm sorry, acacia. Acacia was the first, then jungle, then mangrove, and now we have crimson too. So there's so many reds. As cool as I think the cherry blossom biome will be to have to go and see in the world and all that, if the wood is another reddish one, it's like, come on, let's try to get. I would even like a wood that has a little bit more of a just kind of a gray neutral, so you could use it. I know we got a lot of different stones that are kind of on the edge of gray, but that would be cool. And this birch is kind of the closest, but like, you go get pine wood, it's fairly yellow, really, as opposed to just a straight brown or anything. There could be like a yellowish type wood too. I would be okay with, but that didn't really answer it. I guess I guess spruce would be it of anything, and I do really actually like the shaved logs. I think we want to be right back down here to go to the Skelly farm, right? Kind of like the shaved bark, I guess. Why do you want me to shave one of the logs that I hate going to chop, dude? Why you gotta be that? Huh? It's gonna... Oh, I don't even have... They're all upstairs. Sorry, man. Ask me some other time when we're at the upstairs just random wood chest. I will shave a mangrove log. They're kind of cool, but I don't have a lot of them, and they don't work in the farm, right? The two best for the farm, in reverse order, are jungle followed by spruce. So next time, you got a whole summer. We'll get it. I do have more mangrove logs upstairs. I think, right? Or did I use them all, guys? All right. Here we are coming up to the Skelly Farm. Y'all know it well. Hey, Skellies, what's up? So this, unlike what we just set up, this is a dungeon spawner. You can just see it here in the center, floating in the air. There go all the Skellies. These are naturally occurring, just for anybody who doesn't know. In mines and caves and all that kind of stuff, you can just come across a room that has a spawner in it. And it will usually be quite hairy, fighting your way into it. But then if you throw some torches around it, it will stop producing, because as soon as there's light, the mobs won't spawn. And you have to be fairly close to it for it to activate, so it doesn't just overwhelm the world. Once you find them, though, if you carve out an area 4 blocks to either side and above and below, all of those blocks will be spawnable. So you can see these little groups of skellies popping here and there. They don't need a block, right? It's just anywhere around that there is space for them, they can pop, and they'll then fall to the ground and move on. And by putting the water up and then pushing them across, just very similar to what we're doing here, right? There's a little trapdoor that they're standing on. It doesn't really seem to encourage them. Not many of them have just voluntarily walked off. They usually stand and then get pushed. But they spawn up here, right? Bonk, bonk. You sit on until the next one falls down. And it's pretty good. It's just a little trickle of XP while we start and stop our streams, or in this case, stop and then start again tomorrow. So this is where we're going to wrap up, guys. Thank you so much to everybody that was hanging out throughout the stream. I'm going to see if I can remember everybody from the start. We had Sam. We had that dude AW. Thank you, dude. You're awesome. We had Vex Godsney. We had Mel. We had any other early crew folks chatting? I think that was most. If I'm forgetting anybody from the early part, I apologize. It's been a few hours. But then, of course, shout out to Welsh Jenny 1984 and Hot Dog Man 2896, both of whom were keeping me company on the big build. Appreciate the chat, the interaction, all that. I am ending. We're at 5 hours, so yeah. Well, you don't have to be so excited about it, Hot Dog Man, that I'm ending. I'll be back tomorrow. No, both of you guys in particular, but everybody that was cool enough to hang out. I saw y'all lurkers. I know you were out there. I appreciate you. The build's not for everybody, but I do like building in the world. It's a big part of Minecraft, and this is one we've certainly done before. We'll keep going though, Skyward. Keep that pattern going, the materials and all that. Expect tomorrow, in addition to building up what the 3 more levels that we have supplies for, we will probably need to get more wood, and we'll see how we're doing on endstone brick. I think we're still holding out pretty well from what we gathered the last time around, but we can always go back and get more of that very easily. If we run low on dirt to fill the inner layers, we can always switch over to netherrack. That works just as well. So we'll have plenty of materials, I think, to raise that thing skyward. And since we've already got most of it figured out, and I'm a little bit more practiced, the layers should stack up very nicely at some point tomorrow whenever we go. Until then, I hope you guys stay awesome out there. I appreciate you all so much. What are you talking about? Can you guys not? Oh, Jenny can't hear me. Uh, Jenny, I'm sorry. You know the scene here. We'll put this in, and then, oh man, why every time I've been caps locked? I don't like this keyboard. Thanks, chat. You guys all rock. Chant. You all rock. Um. Oh, of the shout out, of course, man. Yeah. We appreciate you guys hanging out, and there will be many more. So already, little glimmer of hope. The proof of concept is there when we were hanging out through the nighttime. Creepers are falling out of our layers already built. We will expand on those greatly in the next stream, and hopefully have a steady pour of creeper goodness coming down at us. And then bring your questions or something, I guess, because as soon as we get this really going, we're basically going to be left to hang out, twiddle our thumbs a little bit. We'll probably do some day of the day history stuff and all that good fun goodness. But we'll just be waiting for creepers to fall. Get a whole bunch of TNT, a whole bunch of gunpowder to make TNT and rockets. Then we can fly, and then we can get our netherite and be all clad there. So, thank you guys. There he is. Thanks. Have a great evening. You guys do the same. Hope you enjoy it. Happy beginning of the weekend to you. And to Hot Dog Man, happy beginning of summer break. Enjoy. All right, guys. Let's save the world. Get it safely put away. I should have a bunch of skellies for the next stream ready to be chopped. There we go. Hey, you too. All you guys have a great night. Stay awesome out there. If you're just lurking, hey, you're awesome too. If you're watching on these VODs and you made it all the way in, pat yourself on the back and then say what's up in the comments. Love to hear from you. Big support from both Twitch and YouTube communities of late, so keep it up. We'll see y'all soon. And there we go. Bye now.